the largest score since the competition started the day before yesterday. And we are underway.
First ball just gone down to third man for a single from Good Luck Andrew to Kishan Kamania. And now that brings Ijaz Aziz, the right-hander, back on strike for his first ball. Facing Good Luck, who's this time opening the bowling for Buffalo. Trying to run that one down to third man.
Yeah. Chui Challengers had a good game batting yesterday, and I think that is why they elected to bat again today. Let's see how their luck, if their luck continues again today. But yesterday they thrashed Simba. Lot of 6s and 4s, and there was a good combination between Jitin and
Riziki.
And Riziki. Yeah, that was a very good combination between Jitin and the captain Riziki.
They'll be hoping they can get a similar score today to defend, and hoping for a better opening partnership this time.
Started slow though. Good Luck is doing a good job handling them. Ijaz and Kinshen. Kinshen started with a boundary yesterday, but then he was taken out in that same over, the first over. So, yeah, let's see how he fares today against Good Luck.
It's a good ball again.
Still good balls coming in from Good Luck. Intentions already specified there.
Ijaz fishing outside the off stump, not the way to go out early there. A few changes in both the sides. We have Laksh into the team today for Chui, and we have few changes for Buffalo as well. Ijaz runs that down to third man for a single in his off the mark as well. So we've got 2 of the first 5 balls in the first over.
On to the last ball of the first over. Good Luck attacking it again against Kinshen.
It's a good shot, very good shot.
And
he's looking for 2, but 1.
Yes. Oh, they're trying to get the second one.
Oh, miscommunication. Should be a run out, and yes.
Oh,
he's missed it.
He's missed it. Oh, that was very, very lucky. Very lucky there.
Very lucky for Kishan. A miscommunication, and luckily a run out chance missed. That's the end of the first over. 3 runs coming from it.
We can say Buffalo Blasters were lucky there. I mean, Chui Challengers were lucky there not to get, not to concede a wicket, and they have managed 3 runs in the first over. It's a little less than what.
Oh, it's a poor ball. Poor ball. Down the leg side. Will it be
and
wide?
It's a boundary.
Yes, it's a wide as well.
And it's oh, that's a 5 then.
Poor bowling. This is, he kept the pressure on. Bowled
That's 5.
3 good balls. And let one go away. This is not good bowling again. Taking the pressure off the batsman now.
Again, and taking the tally of Jitin to 11 after 6 balls. And he already has. Oh, it's a wide, so yeah.
Oh, top edge, top edge. He should be taken. He's gone.
It is. Oh, wow.
What a start that is. Good Luck Andrew providing the big wicket. Jitin Pratap Singh is walking back.
Wow. This is what I was saying. Any one ball can change the whole situation.
What a start this is for the Buffalo. Jitin Pratap Singh, the man in form, off a 70 in the last game, is walking back. It's a very good bouncer from Good Luck. Jitin Pratap Singh going for the pull shot, top edging it, and a very good catch by Ankit Singh.
When we were talking about, we see the Jitin getting out, the number 25, Jitin Pratap Singh, the number 25 walking back, and you see the introduction of the captain?
No, it's Khalil Remtula, I
Oh,
guess.
it's the former national team captain. I think he used to be the national team captain as well. He's played in the national team for a very long time, but he's also been the coach of young teams, the national teams, the under-19 national team, and the other youngsters team, number 35, Khalili Remtula. In the early stages of the game, I was saying it is very important to remember that yesterday is not today, but also, you know, you get confident and comfortable with the game when you get a few boundaries and you see the mistakes being made by the fielders, and you can try to have a much bigger impact, especially looking at how you played yesterday. I think this got into Jitin's head, and with some good bowling techniques from Good Luck and Salum in the first over, I think this was getting into his head, and it was you know, helping him get more comfortable, and he's out.
Actually, it was a very good bouncer as well from Good Luck.
From Good Luck, yeah.
It was well directed and not easy to pull. It was good pace. Jitin Pratap Singh a little late on the shot, top edging it. And it's a very good catch as well.
So after leaving the pitch with 66 yesterday, today he's left with one of those sixes.
Oh. So hopefully, so it's a totally different game today, 15 for 2, and Jitin Pratap Singh is out today. So you can say a good start for Buffalo.
A very good start for Buffalo.
Let's see how Khalid Remtula goes about it. Oh, it's a very good ball, beaten outside the off stump. It's good carry too to the wicket keeper. This is good bowling from Good Luck. Pressure on the Chewy challengers at this stage. 2 down, just 15 on the board. Early wickets, as we said, wickets is the key to this, to getting a good score over here. Small change in the batting lineup as well. We've seen Riziki Kiseto bat at number 4 so far for Chewy, but this time it's Khalil Remtula who's walked in. Probably 2 early wickets tempting the captain Riziki to send Khalil Remtula in
before he comes in.
Yes.
And
a single down
that
to
was
third
a single,
man.
yeah, a good single there to get back to the game and to get himself established in the game. Not a bad thing for him, because they need to preserve their composure now. It's the most important time to compose their to maintain their composure as the game takes another turn. So it's only the third run. I mean, it's at the end of the third over. We're heading now to the fourth over. In the third over, the score was 16 for 2. Not a bad score for Buffalo Blasters. Not the score they were expecting. Chewy challenges and their fans. Absence of a huge crowd, the same as it was over the weekend. Do you think that's also is releasing the pressure on the players as well?
I guess for sure, because the crowd is just a different feeling, and there's a lot more pressure playing. Oh, it's a good. Oh, it's gone through. Should go for 4, and yes, it does.
Oh,
It's an overthrow there. It's gone for 4. It's not good at all. It's releasing the pressure now.
exactly. These are the mistakes that we were talking about. They shouldn't be made, especially after attaining the huge wickets. After attaining 2 huge wickets, these are the mistakes that should not be tried on, especially in these early stages of the game, where you need to make sure you create a certain tempo of the game. So we're talking about the crowds. Do you think it has an impact that there are no huge crowds, the same as it was on Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, for sure, I guess, because the crowd playing in front of a lot of people brings a lot of pressure to the players as well.
Yes.
And have to perform more in front of people because the pressure is just different. So I guess it makes a lot of difference not having that many people during the weekdays. But I guess as the weekend comes in, the qualifiers and the eliminator, and there'll be a lot of more people coming in again. And the pressure of that, including the pressure of the quarterfinals and qualifiers, will be a lot more this time compared to the previous weekend.
See some good balls coming in now.
So white ball given by the umpire. Salum Jumbe into his second over.
Third ball of the second over.
Well played from Khalil Ramtula.
Well
Khalil
from
Ramtula has also been the coach for Salum Jumbe, who's now bowling to him.
Yeah, and now it's Master versus Apprentice. And let's see how Salum fares. He's having a good time today. He already has a wicket.
Should be a very good contest, I guess, because they both know each other really well.
Exactly.
They played each other a lot before, so I guess should be a very good contest to watch. Khalil Ramtula can play out this spell from.
Oh, that's a good one. And
well flicked
go
away.
for the second one. They're trying to get the second one, and they should get it comfortably.
Good running between the wickets again. Well played from the coach, Khalil Ramtula. Little bit uppish, but no, it's landed in the gap. Get couple of runs. It's a very good start for the Buffalo Blasters. Fast bowlers have bowled really well so far, but a little sloppy in the field. 4 overthrows, few wides. It's well played, solid from Khalil Ramtula. Looks solid here. Does the coach?
You can see he is controlling the game the same way Jatin was doing yesterday. The only challenge is he has a few. If he has to stay in a few overs, a few more overs before he's taken out, because this is an important time. This is an important stage of the game.
Yes, for sure. He'll have to be there till the end, Khalil Ramtula. And if he wants his side to get a big score in. So he's actually, I think it's a good move actually from Riziki Kizeto to send Khalil Ramtula in at number 4. He's someone who can do that, stay around, and when time comes, plays with the situation as well. So that's the end of the 4th over. 23 for 2 after 4. Not a bad run rate. Just the loss of 2 wickets might prove a little costly for them. So good luck for his 3rd over. He'll be bowling to Ijaz.
Ijaz has a chance to get into the game now. He only has 2 runs after 6 balls. But he's also coordinating well with Khalil Ramtula. You can see the way they are grabbing those singles and doubles, adding to their tally a little bit, because in just the 4th over they had 7 runs.
It's well played from Ijaz. Still, though.
You see the control of Khalil, even though he saw Ijaz wanting to get a run there, but he knew that there was no run there. So his control, and if Ijazi can read the mind of Khalil, I think they will have a better a good partnership, and that may last a while.
For sure, it's more about staying there and not giving any more wickets the runs will come with the bad balls as well. It's just
Khalil.
about being patient.
Khalili Remtula he's one of the journalists' favorite because he can speak good Swahili, he can speak good English, and so he's helping a lot he's helping a lot in making sure that a lot of more information is disseminated.
Oh,
That's a
beautiful
good
cricket
one.
shot. Beautiful
That's a
pull
good
shot.
one.
It's well pulled away to the boundary. Very good cricket shot. Found the boundary. After 2 dot balls, a short ball, and he's pulled it beautifully to square leg for 4.
Wow. As I said earlier, he needs to get himself back in the game. And
should be a confidence booster for sure.
Of course. Now he's on to 6.
He's pulled it away with authority there. Yes, Ijaz. Very good cricket shot. Good ball.
Another one, and
flicked away beautifully. Might look for 2.
Run, no.
One call, can't come back for 2.
As I was saying earlier, you see how Ijazi is trying to read Khalili now. If he sees that Khalili sees no run there, he doesn't try it out. But if we saw that in the game between Temple and Twiga yesterday, where I think it was Abdurrahman Akida who made a mistake like that because he was trying to get a run when there was no run, and he didn't read the mind of his compatriot there, who I think was Kasimo, I think. So he was taken out. Let's see how good luck fares now against Khalil.
That's well played, well played, and
they're getting a single.
Just dropping it on the leg side, soft ends towards mid-on and getting a quick single. It's good running. Good batting from Chewy this time around. Got 6 of these over so far and a ball to go. Just good batting.
They're now getting a lot near to where they were yesterday. I think yesterday they had a huge margin, but not far from where they are now. Oh, no run there. No need to risk it.
It's end of the over, and it's 29 for 2 after 5. So will we see a change in the bowling, or will it be Jumbe? Have to see that.
After 5 overs, I think yesterday we had about more than 30, like 32, 33, I think.
Yeah, for sure. But today it's a little bit less because of the loss of wickets as well. Lost 2 wickets. So not really worrying about the run rate at the moment, and it's just more about keeping the wickets in hand.
Exactly.
And creating that platform for the last 5 overs. So as a change in bowling, it's Adnan Zariwala who's come into the attack. A spinner in the last over for the power play. Salum Jumbe is off the attack now. So let's see how these two face off against spinners now. So he's got 2 fielders outside, and he's got a deep mid wicket and long on in place. First ball for Adnan. It's bowling to Khalil Remtula. Down the leg side. Wide ball called by the umpire. It's a good start for Chewy to this over.
Oh, good hit, and they're trying to get a single there. Oh,
he makes it in time. It's good running.
Very, very close one. Good running from Ijazi, and especially Ijaz and Khalil. Of course, that's an adrenaline rush there a little bit, but helps them get to the game, and they can breathe now, because had that been a wicket, then this will be bad for Chewy. Now they have another chance and
Oh, Ijaz looking for the big shot there, but it's not on. It's good bowling from Adnan, tempting him to go for the big shot at this stage. Don't think it's required at this stage. It's good bowling from Adnan again. And well fielded as well. Very good fielding at short covers, not allowing that quick single. Dot ball again. Pushing it to point for Dot. It's a good start from Adnan. Not giving anything away.
yeah.
Oh, looking to pull it there. Short ball. Doesn't get any connection on that. Another dot ball.
As you were saying, this is not a very good stage to try the big one, but you see that Ijaz is releasing his inner strength all the time there, and they've gone for the single.
Quick single there. Good running.
And that was the end of the sixth over.
End of the power play as well. 32 for 2 after 6.
So we are thankful to our sponsors, the APL sponsors, Computer Center, Unity Computers. We have Delta. We are blessed to also have High-Tech Sai Healthcare Center, as well as Reliance Insurance Company. Without forgetting G1 Security, Sterling, Tanfo Marusha, West Point, Crystal Management and Maintenance Services, as well as Speak and Span. Without forgetting Capital TV and SportsTiger, who are airing this live both in Tanzania as well as India respectively. A good competition we are having here. It started on Saturday, going to end on Sunday. A whole week and one extra day of cricket.
It's really good for cricketers around here. So a change in the bowling. After 3 overs from good luck, a change in the bowling. Firoz has been brought into the attack. He's normally used to bowling with a new ball, but a little bit of a change this time around. And he's been brought not with the new ball, but after the power play. Oh, first ball leading edge, and he's gone. Wicket of the first ball from Firoz. It's a good catch by Salum Jumbe. Running backwards. It's a good catch. Full toss, looking to flick, leading edge, straight up in the air and taken by Salum Jumbe. It's a good start for Firoz.
And we can say that Ijaz has got what he was looking for.
He's gone early.
Yeah, he's gone early. He showcased, he showed that his intentions were early on, and now he's out. So he was trying his level best to hit them hard, hit them high, but now he's gone. And now number 18.
Riziki Kizeto, the captain, comes in.
Captain is coming in now. A lot of experience between the batsmen right now, Khalil Remtula and Riziki Kiseto. And so the game is shifting margins, Arslan. So it doesn't look like a certain team's game. It's not the Chui Challengers game. It's not the Buffalo Blasters game all the time. So it just changes with different balls. So in between an over, you can see that maybe Chui Challengers are having a good time, and in that same over something happens, and then later on it gets back to them, and then it is taken away again.
For sure, cricket is a funny game. You never know what can happen at any time of the day, any time in the over. So anything can really, nothing can be predicted, as they say in cricket. till the last ball is bowled.
Stay walk.
Shifting momentums.
Hapo. Abu.
You see Firoz going in for his third ball to Khalil Remtula now.
Stay kabisa kwenye canvas. Mimi nitafuata mbele, wewe unakuja nyuma. Ikizidi kwako nafuata wewe, mimi nakuja nyuma.
It's wide ball down the leg side from Firoz.
I think Buffalo Blasters have managed to hold Chewy in these first 7 overs. I think they are doing a good job after 6.3 in 6.3 overs. It is only 32 for 3. I think this is not a bad score for them.
I guess it's not a bad score, but it's I guess even for Chewy it's not a bad score. Just the wickets doesn't look really good there. 33 for 3. If it was 33 for 0 or for 1 was still not bad. But 3 down inside 7 overs not really good for Chewy, you can say. But overall, I guess they've got batsmen to cover that up. Like as we say, they've got 2 experienced batsmen out in the middle right now who know exactly what to be done at this situation. And got someone like Abdallah to come and finish off the innings for them. Not the likes of left-hander Suraj Pala as well, who hasn't batted yet. So I guess just more about keeping wickets in hand and trying what they can do to create a platform for the last 5 overs.
The sun is coming out a bit more aggressively, and as we are in the first game, remember we're going to have 2 games again today. This is the first game, Chewy Challengers, the first inning batting against Buffalo Blasters. Hesitation there between Riziki and Khalili.
Yeah, it's a good shot though from Riziki. Kiseto well fielded too, so not a bad over for the Buffaloes. It's a very good start for Firoz as well.
All the bowlers of all the Buffalo Blasters bowlers have done a good job on their own way. They have managed to get those 3 wickets, but they've also managed to contain
The run rate.
and as you can see the confidence levels that they are having right now. They just need to make sure that the fielders need to make sure that they don't commit too many mistakes, as we have seen early on. But now in these the last 2 overs, we haven't seen any mistakes from Buffalo Blasters.
They've actually kept it tight for the last 2 overs and mostly a wicket falling in the last over as well. So a little bit of more pressure on Chewy to not do anything fancy right now and just try and milk them around for singles and doubles. And these 2 are very good at doing that. They know exactly what's to be done at this situation.
Another good ball there from Firoz.
From
Adnan Zariwala.
Looking for that cut. The ball not really coming on this time. This is good bowling from Adnan. He's keeping it tight. No singles going in there. It's well played from Khalil. Quick single. Oh! Had he picked up the ball cleanly, might have been a different thing there. Might have been a chance for a run out had he picked the ball up cleanly. You can call that a missed opportunity, you can say.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity there.
And it's of the captain Riziki Kiseto, so let's see how costly it could prove.
That would have been a very huge wicket.
And mostly at this stage, if you get Riziki Kiseto, you're well on top of the game. It's well played by Riziki. Flicks it nicely for a single.
Rubbing the singles and doubles here and there to get himself
in the game.
established in the game.
As we saw yesterday too, is someone who takes a little bit of time to just settle in. And then once he's set, he can play those big shots.
Trying to go aggressively for 2.
But it's not there. So Riziki Kizeto got run out yesterday from the boundary. Was it from the boundary he was looking for 2? Yes, I guess it was from the boundary.
Yeah.
Got a direct hit from the boundary yesterday. Riziki Kizeto looking for 2, but good run out. So hopefully nothing the same can happen today.
Especially with their current situation, they
For sure.
can't risk anything like that.
Well played from Riziki.
Well played, and they're getting
Another single.
there, good single there.
It's the
Easy
end of
one,
the
you can
over.
say. And that's the end of the 7th over. The score is at 37 for 3.
8th over, I guess. Yes.
I mean the end of the 8th over, heading over to the 9th over now. The score is 38 for 3. As you were saying earlier, not a bad score for Chui Challengers. Not where they were yesterday, but they are facing maybe they are facing tougher bowlers today compared to yesterday, and they are facing better fielders. I think fielders who are on their form compared to how Simba were fielding yesterday.
I guess for sure because they bowled really well today. They've been very disciplined with their bowling and they've been really tight, not giving much away, and the fielding has been on spot as well. Apart from 2-3
Right. Oh,
easy single
that
there.
was an easy single there.
Good running though. Good call from Khalil Ramtullah. He was off straight away. It's
If you can
signaled
get
as a leg
these
bye.
easy singles as well, I think they add into the confidence levels, but also not only to that, but also they add into the tally as well. And it's easy to commit another mistake after a mistake.
And it releases the pressure as well of the scoring rate. As long as the singles are coming. It's good
Yeah.
running again. It's very good
running
running.
again. This is they are showcasing experience, and just so you know, for our viewers, is that the competition is an all Tanzanian competition, but it's a mixture of elite players and under 19 players and upcoming players who are advanced in cricket. So it is through these confident and experienced plays that the youngsters can learn from the likes of Riziki Kizeto, who we are seeing right now, and Khalili Remtula.
A perfect example from these two of what to do in such a situation when you've lost a few wickets. You see they're just trying to take their time and spend more time at the crease and not worrying much about the run rate. But at the same time they're looking for those quick singles and just to keep that scoring rate up as well. So I guess very good batting and a lot to learn from these two experienced senior players. It's well played again. Excellent running. Excellent running.
Another run there.
It's dropping it down on the offside. The fielder's a little deep. It's good running. These two are very quick between the wickets again. Very good understanding as well. It's good batting from Chui. If they don't lose a wicket till the 15th over, looking for a good score again. It's well played by Khalil Ramtullah. Good running once again. Very good running. This is not good from the Buffaloes. They're giving those singles away. They're letting it go now. The singles are actually releasing pressure from the batting side. It's good batting.
Experience called upon, and they are living to the expectation up to now, but
it's a good
you
start.
can't. Yeah, but you know, it's cricket. You can't anticipate that maybe it will go like this for a very long time. Anything can happen.
But it's a little poor from Buffalo letting it go now, letting the singles go. It just releases the pressure from the batting side. That's the end of the over. 42 for 3 after 9 overs. So Adnan to continue for his third over. I've got Khalil Ramtullah on strike now. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. That's a beautiful cricket shot straight down the ground. Oh, excellent fielding, excellent fielding. This is very good fielding from Sangwale at long gone. Saved 2 runs for his side there. It's beautiful fielding, puts in the dive, saves a certain boundary there. It's a very good shot though from Khalil. It's good fielding too. Oh, good cricket all around. Adnan for his second ball of the over now. Edged down to third man. Look for 2. You get it easily. No real pace on the ball to take it down to the boundary. So 2 runs there. Runs are coming well for Chewy now. The singles and the doubles are going. It's not a good sign for Buffalo. It's well played again. Really well played. He's looking for the throw. Oh, direct hit. Not given by the umpire. Good running once again from Khalil Hamdullah. Drops it on the offside. Gets through for a single. It's good batting. This is from Chewy. 2 most experienced players at the crease now. Know exactly what's to be done. Oh, beaten. It's a very good ball. Appeal for stumping, but don't think Riziki moved. It's a good ball. Very good bowling. This is from Adnan. It's a good shot again from Riziki off the back foot. He's looking for 2. Won't get it. It's good fielding. He's charged for the ball. Easy single down to deep cover. Singles and doubles, not a good sign for Buffalo. It's just the partnership building in now. Need to keep it a little tighter and not give those singles and doubles away at this stage. Another single. Oh, it's really close. It's gone. Riziki is gone. It's exactly what we're talking about. Not giving those singles away. Very good fielding by the captain Vishal Patel. And Riziki Kizeto is gone. Run out. It's a big blow for Chewy. They've lost their captain in a run out. This is very good fielding from the Buffalo captain, Vishal Patel at point. Picks a good throw and just above the stumps, and Moody didn't have to do a lot of work. Mohammedi Yunusu. Sorry, Mohammedi Omari. It's good pressure again from Vishal Patel. The captain leading from the front. Riziki Kizeto, the captain, is gone. It's a big blow for the Chewy. And that's the end of the over as well. New batsman in is Nanda.
So yeah,
just as I was saying, a very big wicket, it's a very big loss for the Chewy, losing their captain, isn't it, at this stage? And that to a run out from very good fielding from Vishal Patel, the captain leading from the front again. New batsman is Nanda
Kishan,
a left-hander, replacing the captain. His play is a very good batsman as well. He has those big shots in him. He can support Khalil out there. So, Firoz for his third over now. Well bowled, good shot. Very good shot. They look for 2 and maybe even get more.
And there's a tumble and they fall and they can get no.
They get a couple of runs again there. A little bit of miscommunication in the boundary.
Remember what I was saying, Arsalan. You can be having a good just when you think that things are going well for the batsman, and then Riziki is taken out, and like wow, that's the interesting part of the game. I think it's even more interesting for the neutrals, of course. than those fans of a specific team. So trying to have the second one, and oh, it is.
Oh, it's gone for 4, I guess. No, it
I'm not
hasn't.
sure.
No,
I think it hasn't.
Oh, it has. Yes, it's a boundary given.
It's a boundary given.
It's a very good shot from coach Khalil Ramtula. Just plays it late behind point on the offside, and it's gone for 4. It's a very good effort though at third man, but it's not able to save the boundary. It's a good shot from Khalil Ramtula. Just releases the pressure. Just late there behind point on the offside.
So yeah, Khalil takes his tally to 26, 25 from 26 balls.
Well played again, but well fielded. Yeah. No single there this time. Down the leg side this time. Look for 2. Should get it easily. Might be signaled as a wide as well. It's a leg by this time. So 2 more runs for Chui. Poor line though.
A lot of responsibility on Khalil's shoulders right now. He is trying his level best to stay in the game and have a much bigger impact.
Well bowled. Well played.
Oh. There was a single there. I think it was just a bit of hesitation from the coach Khalil himself, but I think there was a single there.
Yeah, there was a single, but he was not really committed for the run, so he just said no in the end. Also seeing the fielder as well, Salum Jumbe.
They're happy about it. They're like, oh.
Well played again, well played. Oh, should be a run out. Easy run out. He's gone.
A bit hesitation from Khalid because he saw no run there. And
actually
Nanda,
poor running between the wickets. Poor running.
That was poor running between the wickets, and Nanda is taken out, and
it's a big wicket. Left-hander gone now without facing a ball. Miscommunication again, leading into a run out. Salum Jumbe, the fielder there. It's good fielding from the Buffaloes.
Oh wow.
As we see Dullah Khan now walking in to bat.
The number 24, Dullah Khan, is being introduced here. We didn't have a chance of batting yesterday, I believe.
He did, and he smashed them. Oh, the last over.
Dul Abdallah. Oh,
Abdallah, yes.
Abdallah. Yeah,
yes.
Abdallah Khan. Yeah, he had a chance.
He smashed.
But he was in the later stages of the game, and they were sitting comfortably. Today they need to be a bit more careful because
2 totally different situations. If you see yesterday's game and today's game, is coming to bat. Yesterday's game was all about getting quick runs. Today is mostly about staying there and applying yourself. Making sure you are there till the last few overs, and then you can counter attack and look for the runs then. But 2 different situations, and let's see how he faces off to this situation. He's got a very good bowler bowling to him, and I see the captain of Buffalo is now going on the attack. He has a slip in place as well for Adnan. Let's see how this one goes. Well bowled, well played as well from Abdallah.
It's a mistake there, giving out
an easy single. Poor fielding. This is good bowling from Adnan, but not good fielding from him, you can say. Giving out an easy single there. Getting the set batsman back on strike. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. Looking for that cut shot. Adnan is looking a little dangerous out here now. Another dot ball. It's good bowling from Adnan. Not giving much away now.
They have to, and Chewy have to be more. They have to be very careful. So that is why they are not trying anything fancy.
It's well done again.
Ah, they've been held.
Good fielding. No single there again.
No single in 4 consecutive balls, and let's see the last ball of the 12th over, how it's going to act. We see the captain Vishal there looking over.
Oh, he'll get it to the gap this time, just for a single. 2 runs from the over, very good over, and a very good spell from Adnan Zariwala. Finished his spell. Chewy is now 58 for 5 after 12.
Every need of the cricket cricket game is provided to by our sponsors here. You know, these games, Arsalan, are aired live on YouTube, and I hear that you as well as some of your friends were also watching at home on YouTube, and it was a very clear view that you can also share it online and whatsoever. And we witnessed another single run there. But as I was saying, so computers are very important in this game as well. And we have Computer Center and Unity Computers as our sponsors. But also players need to sleep, and they need some soap. And Transform is there for that. Not forgetting management and cleaning up, making sure everything is cleaned up, Speak and Span as well as Crystal Management. We also have West Point, and we have G1 for our security. We have Sterling, and they need insurance as well. Our cars need insurance, and everything need insurance, and we need good health, and that's provided by High Tech Sai. Without forgetting Delta. Good fielding there. Again from the bowler, the Firoz, who has come for his last over.
Yes, I guess you were saying right about the sponsors. I don't remember once we could watch a cricket game played over here from home. But thank our sponsors this time. Even those who are working during the weekdays can actually watch the game live.
Oh, and that has gone over for a boundary.
It's well played from Abdallah.
Well played from Abdallah.
Poor bowling, leg stump, flicked away. It's well played from Abdallah. Finds the boundary. He's got his first boundary in his game.
Abdullah Jabir gets 5 runs in 3 balls. Is introducing himself to the game now. And if nothing of the sort of what was happening early on happens, then maybe he can have an impact to the game. Halili already has 27 out of 36 balls. His strike rate is 75.0, not a bad strike. But he's facing Firoz.
Oh!
Well bowled. Good comeback from Firoz.
Well comeback. He already has a wicket. He's on his 3rd ball of the last over. He's going to the 4th ball of the last over.
It's a good comeback after giving away a boundary. He's changed his line, brought it back outside the off stump. Single there, down to deep cover. Firoz now for his last ball of his spell in this game. He'll be bowling to Khalil Ramtullah, the set batsman, batting on 27 now of 36 balls. He's applied himself really well. A tough situation. Gets another single there. batting well, he's rotating the strike well, putting the bad balls away. That's the end of the over. 63 for 5 after 13. So changing the bowling, Ankit Singh Bagal is brought into the attack for his first over in this game, and he'll be bowling to Khalid Ramtullah, who's on strike now. Oh, looking for the big shot. Oh, just lucky for him, folds safe, folds in the gap, but well fielded, not letting it go through by Abu Bakr Soleimani, number 17. It's a good start for Ankit. Rash shot from the coach Khalil Ramtullah. Guess he's worried a little bit about the run rate. What score he's looking at. It's a good shot from Abdallah. Gets it to deep cover, gets off strike, brings back Khalil Ramtullah on strike. Good batting from the youngster. He's got his coach at the other end to guide him. It's a good ball and well left from Khalil Ramtullah. Not trying to poke at it or put his bat in. Not trying to risk anything at the moment. It's well bowled again. It's well played again. Oh, gone. It's a big wicket. The set batsman Khalil Ramtullah is gone. Ankit Singh provides the wicket. A much needed wicket for challengers as the partnership was just building again. We said another wicket goes down for Chewy. Khalil Ramtullah trying to force it through the offside. An inside edge chop back onto the stumps. He's playing really well here, Khalil Ramtullah. He has to walk back. Just giving a little bit of instructions to the incoming batsman on what is happening from the pitch. So well played innings from Khalil Ramtullah. 29. He's gone bowled, Ankit. The new batsman in is Suraj Pala now. Another left-hander. An aggressive left-hander who likes playing his shots. It's a little different situation this time. See how he plays about. He's got a youngster Abdallah at the other end who has the capability of playing really big shots. Just about taking it deep, playing till the 17th, 16th over and then looking for the shots, not losing any more wickets now. So Ankit now bowling to Pala, Suraj Pala. He's got a well spread out field. Deep cover is inside. It's well bowled, well played from Suraj Pala. Well glanced away. Just a single. It's a good throw from single to end the over. Good over from Ankit. Gets a wicket from it. Put back to Chewy in trouble. He's got the set batsman out. 68 for 6 after 14 overs. As we see Salum Jumbe has been brought back into the attack by the captain Vishal Patel to probably just finish off the innings for him. He's got 2 overs up his sleeve. See how he goes about it. He'll be bowling to Suraj Pala, who's now taking his second ball. Salum Jumbe now is brought back into the attack. We're bowling from round the wicket to Suraj Pala. Gone, caught behind. Suraj Pala is gone. Second ball, Salum Jumbe. First ball, he comes back into the spell and gets him. He's caught behind early. This is good bowling from Salum Jumbe. This is good bowling from Salum Jumbe. Is brought back into the spell for this particular reason, getting the wicket, and he's done it for his captain. It's a big wicket. So Suraj Pala is gone, caught behind Salum Jumbe, and Kibwana is the new batsman in, who's going to be joining Abdallah at the crease now. Be facing Salum Jumbe, who's on fire. It's his second wicket in the game. Salum Jumbe, I guess, was brought back for this particular reason, to clean up and finish off the innings, and he's done it. The first ball, he's got a wicket. He's got 3 more. He's got 1.5 overs left. Oh, he goes full and straight. Loud appeal, not given. Jumbe going for the Yorker straight away. Direct on the toes, but not given by the umpire. It's bowling round the wicket. It's well played by Kiwana. Down to deep cover, another single. It's well played from Kiwana, he gets the single. I guess what should be a good score is anything close to 100 runs. Could be not a bad score at this, considering the stage they are in right now at the moment. Chewy, anything close to 100, 105, 110 should be good. With 5 overs to go after this, should be looking at 100, 105. With Abdallah still at the crease. No, this guy is really explosive, Abdallah, but considering the situation, if he can get anything, if he plays till the last over, he can get anything close to 110. It's a very good shot again, gets off strike. Running the first one hard, we're looking for 2. It's not on. It's now coming over the wicket is Salum Jumbe to Kibwana. Oh, it's a bouncer. It's a wide ball given by the leg umpire. It's way over the head of the ball of the batsman. It's a wide ball called. Good bounce on the pitch though. Very good bouncer. But little too high. It's one for the over as well. Oh, it's gone. Signaled as bat by the umpire. No
Buffalo
bat was
Blasters
in
are having a good game, and as we said earlier, they need to win this game. This is a must-win game for them, and they are doing good.
doing pretty well so far.
They have frustrated Chewy, I think, very much. They've frustrated Chewy. They've had huge wickets, huge wickets.
I guess if Chewy can get anything close to 105, 110 should be a good score as well for them. Considering the current situation they are in, with 3 wickets left, but with Abdallah around still, anything is possible. Oh, quick single. Yes, he makes it. It's good running again. Well played. Gets the single, gets off strike. It's the end of the over though. End of 15 overs.
It's the end of the 15th over. The score is 72 for 7. 7 wickets.
73 for 7. And 15 overs complete. Last 5 overs. And Ankit to continue in his second over. He got the big wicket of Khalil Ramtullah in his first over. Chopped back onto the stumps. What will Abdallah do now? Will he try take him on? Or will he be around, stick around, play till the 17th over, 18th over and then try do something? We know he is capable of playing a big shots as well. We saw that yesterday. Got 3 big sixes. 2 big sixes in the last over. Oh. Tried to do something there. Is there an edge there? I guess he was. Might be a catch put down by Momedi. Here we go. Ankit for his second ball now. It's well played by Abdallah.
Good bowling from
Ankit.
Good bowling from Buffalo Blasters in general today. They're doing a good job.
Have been really disciplined with their bowling and fielding today.
Yeah, they're doing a very good job. They
not missed too many chances.
exactly. They've been able to recover when they made a few mistakes. They recovered well and got back to the game, and they have managed to frustrate Chewy.
It's the 4th dot ball of the over now. What is Abdallah going to do now? 4th dot ball of the over. How is he going to play? Will he look for a big shot here? No, he doesn't. Takes a single, gets off strike. This is good batting from Abdallah. He's making sure he has to be playing till the end. Chewy had to get a good score. 105, 110, anything close to that. Abdallah should be there till the end. Well played. Using the pace of the bowler. Might not go all the way. Get a couple of runs there. This is well played. That's the end of the over. 3 of the over. 36 now for 7 after 15. After 16.
It's 76. 76 for 7 after
16.
16 overs. On to the last 4 overs. Crucial time now for Chui challengers to maintain their composure. Crucial time as well for Buffalo Blasters to keep doing what they're doing. But Keith has had 2 overs, 2 important overs. In those 2 overs, he's managed to attain 1 wicket, and he's offered only 6 runs.
So as we see, Salum Jumbe is in for his last over now. Captain will be hoping if he can get 1 more here or 2 more here to seal it off for the Chui batting lineup. He needs that big wicket of Abdallah. So Vishal Patel, the captain, sticking with Salum Jumbe to get him that breakthrough. Well played from Abdallah. Has to be playing till the end, making sure he's not giving it away at this stage. If he's there till the end, you can get something like 105, 110 as we are saying. But he has to make sure he's there till the last ball is bowled. Not try anything fancy. This is Salum Jumbe's last over. Not to give anything away to him. It's well bowled and well played again. It's giving him the respect he deserves. He's bowled well today, Salum Jumbe. Wicket of his first ball of the game. And yes, well deserved. He's bowled really well today. Abdallah giving him the respect he deserves. He's got 4 balls to finish his spell off. Oh, beautiful cricket shot. Beautiful cricket shot from Abdallah. It's gone all the way. Beautiful. As we are saying, this guy's got the capability of playing the big shots. And there you go. Salum Jumbe, a little full. Missing the Yorker, not by much. But it's a beautiful cricket shot from Abdallah.
A massive vicious shot there from...
He's picked up that ball and hit it into the stands.
From Abdullah
over mid-wicket.
And almost even destroying the
tent of the live streaming.
The live stream right here, as we can see.
We might not be having live streaming now because of that shot.
That was good batting, serious batting there.
Very good batting again, very good shot. After a boundary, he's looking, oh, very good running again.
Second one and they get 2
Excellent batting, this is from Chui. Abdallah, the youngster, is batting brilliantly out here. Exactly what the situation requires. He's got a boundary, he's got a 6 actually, and then he's looked for a single or a double. Gets a 2 there, and he's back on strike. This is excellent batting from Abdallah Jabiri, the youngster.
Yeah, I'm putting more pressure on Salum, who has 2 balls to go. 5th ball of... Oh.
Another dot ball. Well played from Abdallah Jabiri. He's not giving his wicket away. As we said, if he's there till the end, you're looking at a good score of 110 or 115 now. He has to be playing till the last over. Abdallah Jabiri is now on 18 of 18 balls. 1 6 and a 4. Last ball for Salum Jumbe in this spell. Oh, well bowled and beautifully played. Oh no! He's gone. Kibwana is gone. It's really unlucky there for Kibwana. The ball hitting the stumps. And that's why he got stopped. The ball stopped there. Otherwise, it might have just gone to deep. Long on or long off for an easy single there. A little unlucky for him there. Just as they were going well, a wicket gone down.
Kibwana Salom Kessi is out now. And
very unlucky for him though. He was batting well as well. Just a little unlucky there. Salum Jumbe of his last ball just manages to get a run out though, not a wicket, but still He's done his job for his team. He's bowled really well. He's bowled exceptionally well, Salum Jumbe. He's bowled 4 overs, 27 runs, 2 wickets. Very good spell from him. Now the new batsman in is Johnson Nyambo.
Johnson Nyambo gets in.
I guess
For
he's
Chui challenges now.
another youngster who's, I guess, received a Man of the Match award as well already in this APL 2020. He's bowled really well throughout this tournament. In one of the games, he's received a Man of the Match already, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he goes for the big shot. This is poor. This is poor.
That is out.
He's gone. It's a very bad shot, that is. Got someone on strike there. Get back Abdallah Jabiri back on strike. He goes for the big shot and he's gone. This is not good batting from him.
Nyambo in and Nyambo out.
Yes, didn't stay for too long.
Didn't stay for too long.
Didn't trouble the scorers. And now one more wicket to go. The new batsman in is Laksh, a 14-year-old boy.
14 years of age.
Yes, and he's a
And
very
he's wearing
good
number
player.
14 as well.
Yes, he's a very good young player. He's a left-arm spinner and he is left-handed batsman, but he's very solid at the crease. He doesn't give his wicket away that easily. Someone who can stay there, hang around. Can he do it? Can he manage to stay out there for the 20 overs? 3 overs to play. 2.5 overs to play, rather to be precise. But can he do it for his side today? He's been brought in the side. It's his first game in this tournament. A youngster.
And it's a crucial time. It's a crucial time because
Crucial time. He's got
Yeah.
Abdallah Jabiri at the other end. All he has to do is just give him a little bit of support and not give his wicket away. If he can get a single or just play the over out. And just give support to Abdallah Jabiri to play till the last over. And make sure he's there till the end. Oh, chance for run out.
Yeah.
No.
I think Abdullah.
Abdallah looking for that single.
Yeah, but I think he needs to wait for Laksh to get into to get his momentum as well because
He was ball watching,
yeah.
I guess. There's a little bit of nervousness there, but he's a very good batsman as well.
And that's what I wanted to ask you. With his age, do you think he can have the confidence to take his team uphill and maybe reach the 100 mark? They are on 84 for 9. It is the 18th over. Oh, and there's a huge appeal there, but
For me, it's a big yes. According to me, this guy has the capability of giving Abdallah the support to play till the 20th over. I've watched him bat. He's batting really well. He's solid at the crease. And he's someone who can give the singles and just hang around there at the crease. Beaten outside the off stump. That's okay. That's okay. As long as he's not giving his wicket away. Just making sure he's there till the end. Make sure they play the 20 overs out. Outside the off stump again. Another dot ball, but it really doesn't matter at this stage. Don't just not give that wicket away. It's down the leg side. It's the end of the over. He manages to play out the over. He gets Dula back on strike, Abdallah. That brings back Abdallah on strike for the last 2 overs of the
Wow.
innings. How many can Abdallah get?
what a game this has turned out to be.
It's been a lot of ups and downs, but I guess Buffaloes will be a little more happier at this stage. But nothing to say at the moment, because with Abdallah still there, you can still get those 20 runs in these 2 overs and can be a very good score again. Anything close to 100 runs, 105 runs, could score again, as we said. As you see, good luck, Tandika been brought back into the attack. He's got 1 over up his sleeve. Now the captain is moved down to the boundary. He has moved to long on. Is Salum Jumbe long on at mid wicket. He's got his best fielders in the hot spots, trying to not give away those boundaries at this stage of the innings. Oh, shot! This might be safe. No timing on that. Looking for that big shot is Abdallah, but no timing there. Refusing the single as well to stay on strike. Get as many as he can. Good luck for his second ball. Oh, top edge.
Taking another one, and
Jumbe
it's caught.
takes it.
Oh, Jumbe is on fire today in his fielding.
It's gone.
Oh,
That's the end of the innings.
and that's the end of the innings.
Chewy 84 all out. It's not a really good batting performance from Chewy today. Not a good batting performance from Chewy today, considering the way they played yesterday. 84 all out, but still nothing can be said. It's not a very small score either. We saw a low scoring game of 96 runs the day before yesterday, and the game went till the last ball. Very close game. So low scores are more dangerous, you can say.
Yes.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, but credit to Buffalo Blasters for what they have done, because they have had a huge impact on the game today. So yeah, they have had a huge impact. The Buffalo Blasters have had a good game today. They were bowling against the fierce Chewy, and Chewy have had a good game. As you can see, Chewy had two good games yesterday and the day before yesterday, but today they were held back, especially in the first five overs, and then the introduction of their best batsman was also impactful, the likes of Khalili Remtula and the captain Riziki. But later they were all the ability of these Buffalo Blasters bowlers to get the wickets then proved to be advantages to Buffalo Blasters. And at the end of the day, as you can see now, it is an uphill. It is an uphill for Chewy. After 18 overs, they managed to get 84 of 10. So, yeah, so all that Buffalo Blasters need now is 85 to win it. It is a low score compared to what Chewy were able to manage yesterday. Yesterday they had 162 overs for 4, but today they have been held to 84 for 10. Wonderful cricket game here, and we can have a chance of thanking our exciting sponsors. We have Computer Center, we have Unity Computers, all of who are trying to make sure that we have a better viewing of the live feed. We have Delta, we have High Tech Sci Healthcare Center, Reliance Insurance are also in. We have G1 Security, Sterling, Transform Arusha, West Point, Speak and Span, as well as Crystal Management and Maintenance Services. I am Sebastian Koloa, and I've had the privilege of having Arsalan Premji in the commentary booth today. Not a huge crowd as much as it was on Saturday and Sunday, but today Cricket is proceeding. The weather is very, very nice currently compared to the way it always is in Dar es Salaam. But yeah. So the game that is proceeding right now is the end of the first inning in the competition between Chui Challengers, who were batting against Buffalo Blasters. And in a few minutes, we'll be heading back to the second inning, where Buffalo Blasters will have a chance of batting against Chui Challengers. They need 85 to win.
came because Chewy is being given the karma of silver.
Okay.
They got
He's getting
curse.
the taste of their own medicine.
This is going to bring, because Buffalo, if they win now and if they win with high run rate, net run rate will grow up. So this is opening up the whole tournament.
Good.
So
Thank you for coming.
no worries. I'm there for you. This evening I'm there. This evening I will be there. Then I'll leave.
Yeah, I'll be here.
No
Just
worries.
tell me.
No problem. Just let me know when to go live. Good. This is a very good morning from Dar es Salaam, Gymkhana, Tanzania. My name is Azim Thakur. Along with me is Mr. Hirwania, and we are here to bring this game live to you. As this game has turned is kind of a table turner. It's turning everybody's table upside down, because if Buffalo now wins and wins with a higher run rate, there's going to be a lot of ups and downs, and we expect a good contest. And today I'm seeing a change of opener. I think so. Yeah, Yakesh Patel is not playing. So Moody Kitunda comes and plays as an opener, a number which he's used to play, and Ankit Bagel, he's here. Playing on the non-strike end, just the way he plays for his team in the local leagues. And Chui Challengers, they were going very well until yesterday. And today, until yesterday, the situation was that every game, Jitin Pratap Singh was giving them a nice and brisk start. But today, the fortunes have turned upside down, and Jitin got out of good luck. He likes to play his shots, and he went for his shot just like he would do any day, and he got out. And the others couldn't contribute. But it's still an open game. You never know. It's a game of cricket. Anything can happen. Don't you think so, Mr. Irwania?
Yes, definitely. Like you said, we have had lots of low-scoring thrillers this tournament, and this is a low score. But I think Buffaloes don't have to do anything fancy, just rotate the strike. And also, the Chewies have to maintain the line and length like the captain wants. Let's see how this goes. Jitin Pratap Singh onto the attack.
And that's our first white ball.
Like I said, they have to maintain the line and length, no giving extra runs. This is a pretty low score. They cannot afford to give runs away. Jitin Pratap Singh seems to be very experienced. He knows what he's doing, the line and length. Let's see what he's got in his pocket. Ankit Begal on the other end. He's a hitter. He's known to hit the ball hard. Let's see the competition between these two guys.
A point to be noted here. This team of Chui has a lot of national senior players, the likes of Jitin Pratap Singh, the likes of Khalil Rahmatullah, the likes of Rizki Kizeto, who is, I think so, also contesting for the national captaincy. And then you have Abdullah, the wicket keeper. So experienced boys are there.
Yes, definitely.
And
Oh,
a nice
that's
ball, a
beautiful.
very well
It's a good
bowled,
ball.
very well bowled. Now Ankit is just trying to gauge the pitch, and that is something which is not his kind of a thing. He
likes to go after the ball.
yeah,
yes, yes.
he should just play his game, see the ball and hit the ball. But anyways, these low scoring games can be quite tricky.
Yes, yes.
And there goes Jitin Pratap Singh once again to Ankit. And he tries to swashbuckle, and then
That's a good
missed
ball.
it. That's a
Jitin.
good ball, very good ball. So it's kind of a tricky, and the thing with Chewy, they really have Chewies on the ground.
Yeah, they're
Chewy means cheetah, so cheetahs on the ground. They really go after the ball like anything. They have given a chance to a very young little boy,
he seems to be pretty decent. Laksh, yes,
Laksh.
he's a genuine leg spinner.
Yeah.
He's really good.
And that's a very nice flash outside the off stump, goes for a
And
boundary,
Ankit
gets
off the mark.
off the mark. Now that's a game we are known from him. and he should just play that game. Give a quick 30-40 run start and bring his team up in the net
Yes,
run
I
rate.
think he should play his natural game to release
Yeah,
the pressure.
yeah. Because he's not a kind of a player who knows to defend much. He's a player who likes to play take on with the bowler. And a
Oh, one
nice
more
pull.
shot.
Is it
Beautiful
coming to
shot.
us?
And that's 6 runs.
It's the kind of a game. That's the
Beautiful.
game we want to see. That's the fun we want to see. If Ankit stays here for 5 overs, he's going to finish that act. Now let's see. Jitin Pratap Singh, he tried a bouncer on him. Ankit normally doesn't wear a helmet. He started wearing a helmet, then he removes. So that's how he is. He's a character in himself. He's
He's
character.
confident. He can see the ball,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he's proving us. He's hit the ball out of the ground.
Very.
Just the first over.
And he had tried the same shot in his last game and had got out. Nice ball, nice ball,
Good
nice.
ball, good ball.
Jitin Pratap Singh, experienced campaigner, has played for Tanzania national team for
Yes,
quite a few
he's had
years.
lots of experience,
Yeah.
and he's likely to put that into the game.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Well, with this score, 12 runs in first over, they are targeting only 85 runs. This is going to take some bowling for them to stop. And a nice
Good ball,
ball,
another good
very,
ball.
very well
That's good.
bowled. That's
think
the end of the over.
Should maintain this line.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good line.
Keep it away from him. Keep it away from him. Make Ankit go for the ball. That's the only way you can have him. If you give anything in his range, he's not going to leave you. And with a 4 and a 6 in the first over,
Yes.
you have some music party here today. Let's see how it goes. The next over is going to be bowled by the captain himself. And now this is a tricky one. This guy got wickets when it wanted, but yesterday he leaked a lot of runs, the captain Riziki, because Ivan was on to him on the bigger boundaries. But Moody is a different player. Moody Kitunda, he paces the innings, he uses the pace of the ball.
Yes, Modi Kitunda also rotates the strike very well, and
But-
I think that's what he has to do.
But Ankit,
Yes, Riziki as well. He's gonna bowl him. He's not gonna give him any space. Let's see what Riziki does. He's the national team captain, right?
nothing is announced as yet. He and Abik both are contesting for the same place.
Yeah, that's pretty decent bowling by Riziki. That's good
Yeah.
stuff.
That's a nice.
Well played by Moody as well.
Yeah. Moody likes space on the ball, and he's not going to get that from Riziki.
Definitely.
But Riziki off late is more of a skidder than a spinner. You see it by his run up. But he's using his brains here. He's not pushing very hard to Moody. And Ankit is also a similar character. He likes space on the ball. He doesn't like spinners, but he knows to hit spinners. But not on the longer boundaries. Let's see. It's all temperament game now.
Yes, it's all mind games.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all mind games. Oh,
Nice
good
ball.
bowling. It's good bowling.
Ball stayed down. Ball stayed down. You know, Riziki is not going to give you anything so easy.
Oh,
The
that's
ball
good
really
bowling.
stayed low. Ball really stayed low, and Ankit is coming for the second run. Oh, that's nice to see Ankit running for the second run.
That's two there.
Yeah, yeah.
Runs are leaking pretty much.
Nice and fast. 15 runs already. Should be 15.
Do we have to stop these?
Yeah, they need to have a block over one end. That's the way. Lovely ball,
Oh,
lovely,
lovely ball. Lovely ball.
very lovely, lovely bowling, bro. Riziki is not offering pace, and he will He will tell Ankit to swing his. Yeah, nicely played, very nicely played, but straight into the hands
Lovely
of Jitin
fielding.
Pratap Singh. He is a young man, still a young man.
Yes, Jitin Pratap Singh. He's one of the best fielders we have. It's a delight to watch him in the field. His
Definitely.
dives, his catches.
Definitely. He is and a very lovely human being, a very
Yes,
sweet
yes,
guy,
definitely, yes,
a
for
very
sure.
sweet guy. He is one of the best players around. He is always uh, very neutral. He's always has an advice or two for you if you want to.
Yes, he has that presence in mind. You know,
Yeah,
he'll guide whatever.
youngsters.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he
And what do you
motivates.
think about this youngster, Laksh? What do you think? They have pretty much a lot of national team players. Him being this youngest person, what do you think will he benefit from all this Azim Bhai?
It's going to be a good experience. A match fear will go out, and even if I saw him batting today,
Mm-hmm.
he was not scared to go for his cuts. Even
Yeah.
2 3 balls, whatever he played, he had the bat in front. Bat was the first line of his defense. He was not letting the ball come and hit on his pad. So Ankit missed a trick there. He should have let the ball flight, and that youngster could have hit the ball in the air. But anyways, the next over Dula was sorted. Very well played for a single.
Change of bowling there. Suraj Pala coming in.
Yeah,
To
Suraj Pala.
Moody, just elegant one run there.
Suraj Pala, another good left arm spinner. He's got a ponytail of late. Yeah. And batting by Ankit. And lovely played, lovely
Beautiful
flick
shot,
and beautifully
flick.
played.
And then 4 runs there.
Got his leg off the way and swiped it for a boundary. Beautifully played.
Timed the ball and just used the pace. The outfield seems to be really quick. 4 down leg.
That's a good start. 20 runs, 2.2 overs.
With no wicket. That's pretty good.
Very well bowled right into the block hole and very well played too. This is the shorter end of the boundary. If Ankit gets anything in full, he's going to release his shot. Yeah, there you go. And the ball has taken a snick and it might go towards the boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, like I said, the outfield is really quick.
Snickometers are working. They're sneaking big. And we
That's
come.
the second four of the over.
Yeah.
Uh,
Chewy is not having a good day today. I think so. The curse of Simba is working on them. Why should everybody all have the fun? That's a nice ball. Very well played by Ijaz. Suraj is also trying his best, but he's not been lucky on the 2 occasions where he leaked 2 boundaries. On this side, the boundaries are coming. And nicely played, nicely played. Ball is going towards extra cover, but
beautiful
Rizik is
shot
good.
by Ankit.
Yeah,
1 run there. And that's over up.
I guess so. One more to go, is it? Oh, no, that's the end of the over. So 20, what's
6.
25 in 3 overs?
Yeah, 25.
3 overs, 25. So they are going at 8 runs an over. If they
That's
continue
pretty
with
good.
this way,
If they keep on continuing.
12:30 we are off from here. We'll have a quick lunch. The production team can relax. So let's pray that Ankit stays for another 5 more overs, and then you see the magic going on.
Rizki continuing from the other end.
Riziki is one tricky customer. He's not offered a single boundary so far. Let's see though.
That's beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff by Riziki.
And that was
And that's out.
That's out, but how was it out? Is it bowled, snicked? Ankit, he did his part. Gave the team a good and quick start, and incoming batsman is Vishal Patel.
It's a good quick innings by Ankit.
Ankit Bagel.
He's done his job. Not finishing the game, but he's done his job. He's given Buffaloes a good start.
And in comes Vishal Patel.
himself, he is an experienced captain.
Yeah.
He's played lots of cricket in Tanzania. He knows what to do in these situations. Let's see what the captain has, and will he be able to take his team towards victory?
It's good. It's good to see Vishal Patel on come to lead and marshal his troops. It's gonna be if Chui gets through him, then the middle order can come under pressure. So it's important for them to reach at least 50, 60 without any further damages.
Yes,
Because they
definitely.
didn't have a very confident batting in this tournament. So 84 is good for them, but at the same time they have to hold their wickets. Ankit should have stayed here for another couple of hours. Would have been good to see him. But anyways, let's see how it goes. Chui, very well played, very
Well
well
played
played,
by Vishal.
that's nice to see Laksh quick onto the ball. Like,
The youngster doing his job, like the captain said.
he's too young. He's such a small boy, but he's quick. And the ball stayed down. And Vishal Patel making him run.
Vishal Patel seems to be a calm captain. I've played lots of cricket with him as well, and I've known him. He's calm. He doesn't take pressure into him. He's pretty
Composed.
yes.
Very composed. Let's see how Moody is going to continue, because Moody is a very good batsman but didn't have a very good tournament so far.
He
Very
looks
well
pretty
played.
solid.
Yeah, he's looking better today. He's looking better today. He's creating. He's trying to get the taste of the pitch today. Lovely shot.
Chance of a run out.
And
And that's
Modi is
good
quick.
stuff.
Modi
Good
is
stuff.
quick.
Modi is quick.
Is
That's
quick.
quick one.
Live wire.
Basically trying his best not to give away runs, but that was good. That was a good shot by Moody.
And Vishal responded very well. The thing is, Moody hit too hard. Yeah, nicely played, but the ball was to the ranger man, Jitin Pratap Singh.
Good over by Riziki.
That's a good
Brilliant
over.
over.
I think so. They just have what, 2 runs?
Yeah, just got 2 runs. Yeah. Chewy have to take all the chances they get. They have to stop runs.
Is it Johnson? The youngster, Johnson.
Another youngster. He was awarded man of the match the previous match. He was bowling pretty well. Let's see what he does in this match.
Ball
That's
wide.
wide. They have to stop the wides. There's a low score. That's another wide. Johnson has to maintain his line, bring up his length line, make the batsman play, block the runs, not give away runs. A change in field by the captain. That's beautiful bowling. Good land delivery. Well played by Moody. Bowler getting his line. Oh, that's good bowling again. The youngster once again.
He is a very good talent, just for your information, guys. This under 19 boy, along with the other under 19 boys, there's some good talent on exposure. The whole of Tanzania is blessed with some real good under 19 medium pacers. They're really
Tanzania's
good.
cricket in future seems to be in good hands, Azimpai.
Definitely, definitely. A lovely
That's a
flick.
beautiful flick shot.
That's his favorite. He's
Anything onto the legs, he'll
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
you. Beautiful shot by Moody, releasing pressure. Captain seems to be happy with that. Giving him a bit of advice. Telling him calm down. We've got the runs. Good stuff by Moody. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, definitely. Moody needs some confidence going.
He's not had a good tournament, but seems to be doing the job today.
Definitely. Lovely
Well
play.
played,
He's
well
compact,
played.
he's
Good
compact.
ball.
Nicely played. Oh, that's a quick and good fielding. The boy is really impressing me. The little boy. He might be what, 14, 15 years old?
He's 14, maybe 12.
Oh my God. Look at the talent, boys.
That interest in cricket is showing. That's
Yeah. If you look
absolutely
at his size,
magnificent to watch.
he's hardly few inches above the stumps. But look at him.
That's beautifully played by Moody. Good ball.
Very good over.
Just one loose ball. That's a good overall over.
You tell me when I'm.
That's good bowling by Riziki.
Nice ball by Riziki.
Not giving any extra runs there.
Nicely played. Nicely
Good
played.
ball, good ball, Riziki.
Yeah, that's a nice
Blocking
ball.
the runs there. Making the captain play. Oh, there is Laksh,
There's
number
Laksh.
14.
That's the
The
little
youngster.
boy. That's a little boy. He's like hardly some inches above the ground, but look at the boy. He is getting some exposure here, and look at the confidence. He's clapping, he's cheering his team up. And
Looks pretty confident. That's why cricket is a very
Yeah.
good sport. That's why.
Yeah. We saw him in the last over, and the ball went towards him. He was quick onto the ball a number of times, both the times. Flash onto the ball. Comes into the ball, and look at him. Nicely bowled, nicely.
And gradually with time, he'll become better.
Definitely will, definitely will. This is the age where the boy should come and brush it out. You know, he's getting a lot of support from his family as well. His mom is here,
Yes.
and she's always there supporting him. That's what we need. We urge the other people, all the kids, to be coming to the ground, even if they're not playing. Lovely play. Look at Lux going onto the ball quickly.
Lovely
That's the
stuff.
way,
Good
and
stuff.
right into the gloves. Look at this boy. This is
He
something.
seems to be pumped up.
Pumped up, and
He wants to win.
he's a cool and calm guy. Very nice. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Very
Well
good.
bowled by Riziki. Good
Yeah.
stuff there.
Look at the boy, man. I mean, this is really impressive. And that's the end of the over. The score is 33 in 6 overs. So the run rate has come down, and there's no quick lunch for my production team today. I expected them to have a quick and early lunch, a bit of a bigger break, but the game is getting tricky.
Like I said, low scoring games tend to be a thriller. Anything can happen at this moment. It can be on the side of Buffaloes, and on the other hand, the tables can turn.
We really want the tables to turn. Definitely want the tables to turn. After Chui defeating Simba is the king of the jungle, but they got a bite by Chui. Now Chui should have some kicks by Buffaloes today, and Buffaloes are pumped up, no doubt about it. They just have lost one wicket, and they're through and cruising well. Jitin Pratap Singh has been brought back to the bowling, as Ankit is no more there. But
I think Jitin Pratap Singh will be looking for getting wickets.
yeah, definitely. They are looking for wickets. JPS, they call him the JPS.
JPS.
Jitin Pratap Singh comes from India. He hails from India, UP, from the beautiful city of Agra, where the monument of the world, 7 wonders of the world, Taj Mahal is. Lovely ball, and Ijaz Aziz is quick control.
Good ball, good line, well played by Moody. Moody looks pretty confident.
Yeah.
Not playing anything up. Looking to finish the job like the captain ordered.
Now the captain has come discussing something. A quick change of the field because the master of flick is bowling to his partner of the same shot. You know, Moody is also very good at this flicks, as good as Jitin Pratap Singh is. So maybe he's trying to entice him to play that shot. Very well played.
That's well
Lux
played.
quickly onto the ball. He's running towards the ball.
Looking for 2. And chance for an out.
What a throw by
That
Lux.
was a beautiful
The
throw by the
little
youngster.
kid. Oh my
Right
God.
onto the stumps. Directed.
And Vishal, and he's
just getting-
flattened down Vishal Patel on his on the ground. And he's picked up his back.
That's beautiful stuff from Laksh.
Lux,
Directed.
you're making your everybody around proud. You're really doing a good job. He quickly, by his age, he was quick onto the ball and he threw the ball straight to the stumps. And we have a break, I think so, because Vishal Patel has pulled up his back. And
He seems to be have injured from the dive. But the dive had to be made. Otherwise, Luck should have been
Lux could have
sending him home, sending him back to the pavilion.
Definitely, that game, what a throw. That little boy, he's just what, 14 years old?
Yes, just
Well,
14 years old.
Oh my
It's
God.
magnificent to see him.
Quick onto the ball and he released. He took off from the shot fine leg, was it? And he moved towards the mid-wicket
Yes, he just grabbed the ball and threw it to the stumps.
stumps.
Directly.
One pick up and throw. This is a lovely boy. He is doing very well for himself. He is doing very well for his team.
And his left arm, he threw it with the left arm. Like
Yeah.
there's a different fielding technique for the left arm. Like Jadeja. Have you seen Jadeja?
Yeah, flatter.
Yes.
They go flatter. They go the sideways. They don't go above the shoulders. Just too good. This is a good sign for Tanzania cricket.
Yeah, it's a very good sign.
This boy, if he continues the same way he's kind of doing now, we're gonna have some really good future stars. I can see Johnson. I can see this little boy. Then we have a few boys from Arusha. So we have quite a few good talent. And Vishal Patel is still standing on his. He's back on his feet. Captain has to take a call whether he's ready to go on or he has to come out.
He has to stay there. He has to stay there. Has to take the team.
We
Towards
all know
the
Vishal
win.
Patel is a fighter.
Yes, he definitely is a fighter. He's not gonna give up this easy.
They call him VP, Vishal Patel. Yeah. There he's putting his cap on, and I can see him continue. That's a good part. Good part. Jitin Pratap Singh shining the ball. Change of the gloves. I think the Siva is getting him some gloves or some kind of assistant towel.
Jitin Pratap Singh now going to bowl to Moody. They've played for the same club. They've played for the national team together. I think they know each other very well.
Okay.
So I think Moody knows what Jitin is going to bowl, or maybe Jitin knows what Moody is going to do. So
Up for a task.
yes,
Up for a task.
like I said, cricket is a mind game.
And Moody, in his previous game when he didn't get runs, he was very worried about it. And he came to me and I said, it's just about one good inning, one good knock. Don't try to rush too much. Stay cool and calm. You'll get runs. And I'm happy for him as well, because he's also one of my favorite. I always back the local boys, the youngsters.
Yeah, they seem to be doing the job every single time.
Yes. They're doing a very good job. They're playing. They're even coaching the young kids. Even this Laksh, he gets training by the likes of Moody's. Nicely bowled and very well handled. Very well handled.
Good ball, good ball.
You saw the difference between Moody and if you saw Jumanne the other day when he got out. Jumanne wouldn't remove his bottom hand and the ball travelled till the slip. Moody
Yes.
got a bouncer. He removed his bottom hand. So the right technique was applied and the presence of mind, which Moody has more. Okay, well, Jumanne. When he starts hitting,
Yes.
he's a gun machine. There's a game going on. Nicely played.
That's a beautiful ball by
nicely
Jitin
played.
Pratap Singh, not giving any room to hit.
Still in a bit of discomfort. I think so. He has this issue.
Yes, I think that's why Jitin Pratap
That's the
Singh
reason
is.
there's a belt on the ground. Otherwise, we really don't have the back belts on the ground. This seems to be his personal belt.
I think that's why Jitin Pratap Singh is trying to attack.
Yeah. But fighter is going to dig it out. Lovely.
Like
play,
once
lovely
again onto
play.
the stumps, getting
Lovely.
one run there.
That's his cheeky runs, These things are like, cool, calm. He comes to the
Yes,
ball, snicks it
definitely.
here and there and takes a single. Vishal Patel trying to.
He's going to try whatever it does to get himself back in shape.
And the team back on track. Vishal has actually consumed 9 balls. And now comes in Jitin Pratap Singh. Lovely played, and Vishal
Good
has run
stuff,
for
good
Ijaz
stuff.
is there, but
That's a good cheeky run.
definitely. Yes. They pinched a single from in between the point and covers, and they were quick onto it. Ijaz didn't react quickly.
But both batsmen tend to have presence of mind in this game.
Yeah.
They tend to know where to get the singles, on what grounds to get the singles,
Definitely.
and both of them can hit the ball.
They're doing a great job.
I think this way they're going to get the team towards the victory.
Yeah.
That's Riziki coming on to his last over.
Suzuki has brought the game down. As in like
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Moody.
straight into the hands of
That's one run there.
Warner.
Looking pretty solid, Moody. I think he has to back his captain up.
Definitely. Nicely bowled, Riziki.
Good bowling by Riziki.
He's keeping it tight. He is a fighter. A fighter.
The whole team is of fighters. They're not going to give up this easy. They're going to take up a fight.
Actually, those quick runs by Ankit has actually Laksh very well fielded. Very well fielded by Laksh. Onto it, flashed, and ball has been thrown straight to the keeper. Very well
Another
fielded.
single there.
Nicely played.
That's a beautiful ball by Riziki.
Moody is
Lovely play by
Moody is not rushing into any shots. He's not rushing into any shots. Nicely played.
Well
Straight
played
into
by
the
Moody
hands
again,
of Johnson.
and well fielded by Johnson.
Johnson, another under
Another
19.
dot ball.
Another under 19 products. You see those boys, under 19 boys, they are throwing balls right and flat and straight into the hands of the fielder or the keeper. So that's a good over, and that brings to the end of my Riziki's spell. He's
That's a
bowled.
beautiful spell by Riziki.
Yeah. I'll just give you an update on his bowling analysis. 8 overs, 41 runs. The score is
41 for 1.
41 for 1. The loss of Ankit Bagia. And Riziki, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs and 1 wicket. What a spell. What a beautiful spell. And I can see my friend Kibwana. He's coming to bowl. Salum Kibwana. Another player who plays for Aces.
You seem to be knowing him pretty well.
He was also not been exposed much into the Dar es Salaam League. He's just started with Aces this year.
Also, he's a silent, lethal weapon.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Let's see.
Let's see what he's got up his sleeves.
He is a skiddy customer. Very nippy, very pacey. Not much of a swing, but yeah, he pushes the ball towards the stump. Let's see, but what he has, because the way he's handling the ball, he wants to bowl in some spinners. I don't know what it is. What is he up to? Lovely ball, wide.
He has to stop those wides. He has to make Vishal Patel play.
Yeah, he has to make it. He has to make it count. There you go. Lovely ball
beautiful ball.
and a fumble there.
Going for the second run, but no.
Vishal, as usual, he's just threatening. He doesn't even want to go. You know by his body language. He plays mind games all the time. Very cool and calm, composed guy. That's the reason he has the highest number of APL victories in Tanzania as a captain.
Oh, that's
How was it? He's grabbed it. Ijaz has
that
grabbed
was a
the
beautiful effort. He
Yeah.
dived in, got his hand to his ball.
and that's the wicket of Moody, and Kibwana is
It came out for a slight moment, and then he got it back again. And that brings the end of Moody walking back in the pavilion. Captain seems to be happy. He's done a good job.
he could have done it better. He was digging it out, and comes the Masai boy. The Masai is on the field. Wilbert Martin. He's got his first game today. Wilbert.
He himself is a great batsman. I've
The
myself
one who got out is
Moody Kitunda.
Moody Kitunda.
Yes.
The one who got out is Moody Kitunda, and in comes the Arusha boy, Wilbert Martin. He was not given a chance for in the last 2 games. This is his first game.
He has a chance to prove himself, and no doubt he's a really good batsman. I personally have played the under-19 with him.
Yeah.
Um,
He had some half centuries.
yes, he had a half century against Botswana.
Botswana, yeah. He's a good batsman. He's a good batsman. He is a very good batsman, a very cool boy. Plays with a lot of focus and composure.
And yes, he tends to enjoy the game. He
And
does not have that pressure in his mind. He tends to,
definitely
be calm. That's
the-
what you require in a batsman.
And the good thing is, he has everything in his game. When he wants to push, he pushes. When he wants to take it on, he takes it on. Very first ball.
Well left, taking his time. Well left, good ball.
Kibwana, first over, a wide ball, and then he gets a wicket. Chui has a bad start, but
Very well bowled.
they're not leaving it in. Wilbert batting. Another
Wide ball.
That's a wide ball. Kibwana is trying to push too hard, I guess. But the previous ball, he got a wide ball and he got a wicket of the next ball. Let's see. Wilbert Martin. Kibwana there.
It's a beautiful
Nicely
shot.
played by Wilbert. Goes to Suraj Pala and he's called for a second run. Pala doesn't
That's
have the
easy.
throw.
2 runs there. Good
Ah.
shot by Wilbert.
Need a stronger arms to throw this flat and hard. Had it gone to the likes of John Alimpeka, the kinds of other under 19 boys, this would have been a flat and hard throw. And I don't think so Vishal would have risked, but a different player. Everybody has their strength and
Yes, definitely.
not
Play
everybody.
NMS. That's
NMS.
good bowling. Good bit of pace.
Suraj Pala has his strengths whereby he bowls dot balls, he gets some big ones.
Suraj Pal is genuine good player.
Yeah, definitely.
His batting is good. His bowling is good.
A proper T20 batsman.
Yes.
Nicely bowled.
Well left by Wilbert. Not trying to play anything fancy there.
And when we say when the bowler starts, his pace batteries are getting charged as we move. So in the last 2 balls, he really pushed it. Very skilly. He was quite skilly. He was quite nifty. So he had a successful over the very first of this game. He had 1 wicket yesterday as well. And he got his first over, where he got Gokul out. Today he's got Moody out. And now we have
He's given the team a breakthrough.
Yeah,
Moody and Vishal are looking pretty solid, but yes, he came into ball and got the wicket.
and that
Now
was-
coming on to is Khalil Ramtula.
no, Suraj Pala. Yes.
Suraj Pala. Oh, okay.
Khalil Ramtula is just
Just left. Yeah, it's Suraj Pala.
Suraj Pala. Maybe there was some discussion about something whereby Suraj Pala and Khalil Ramtula and Riziki, both Tanzanian veteran players, not veterans as such, senior players.
It's well bowled by Suraj. Well played by Vishal. That's a dot ball.
Suraj Pala bowling very well. Nicely played for a single there.
There's a chance for an out. No.
He is bowling well, Suraj, but a lapse of concentration from the keeper, and went for a single. Suraj Pala
Onto the attack.
onto the attack. He is a very nice player and a very cool guy. Big supporter of cricketer as well.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely. Yeah, he comes to bowl to Wilbert Martin.
Another
Nicely
good
played,
ball.
Wilbert. Very well played by Wilbert.
Suraj Pala doing a good job there. Bowling right on the money.
He is. Nicely played, and Lakshya's caught him. And Wilbert is out. Oh, no.
What just happened?
Is it a bump ball? Is it a bump ball or something?
The team is appealing. So is the bowler.
Oh,
But the
that was
umpire
a
decides
bump
it's
ball.
not
That
out.
was a bump ball.
Good stuff by Laksh.
But he grabbed it
Yes.
confidently.
definitely
But he did, as a good sportsman in him, he didn't appeal for it. Not out. Not out.
That's a wide ball.
Nicely bowled by Suraj. Nicely bowled.
That's another wide by.
This is
Suraj Pala.
cricket. This is more of a gentleman game. If the umpire says not out, it's not out. And Suraj Pala.
That's
Lovely play,
beautiful
lovely.
bowling by Suraj Pala.
Bowling well, and in the same way, Wilbert is also digging it out well, digging it out well. He's playing well. He knows he doesn't need to go aerial. And the ball has gone for
Gone to the
a
keeper.
ball.
And racing away.
And 4 runs.
Yes, that's 4 and wide.
4 runs.
This is not what is required right now. Sloppy bit of keeping as well.
Very well played.
Well
Four.
played. I think with the wide, the pressure as well was released. They got 5 runs from that ball.
Very well played.
Well played by Wilbert. That's the end of the over.
You know, in Tanzania, there is a saying that the Africans don't play spinners well. Now you look at Wilbert, the way he's playing. And Suraj Pala is no mug.
Yes.
He's a very good bowler. He's a very good spinner. So he is bowled very well though, and Wilbert is needed to stay on the pitch.
And he's doing so.
Yeah,
He's
and
staying.
He's staying
Yes.
on the pitch. Plus, he is playing very
Confident,
confidently,
yes.
right behind the ball, applying himself. This is fantastic. You know, something which was missed, that missing puzzle, you say, the missing puzzle of
Yes.
Buffalo, where they were losing middle order wickets, and Wilbert has come today in the team.
I think
he's
that's a well balanced side now.
Now better. No need of sticking in singles.
Vishal Patel taking his time.
Vishal
It
Patel.
was a good ball.
That's a nice ball. Kibwana is pushing it harder.
It's well played.
Very ball and very well played off his own ball, stopped off his own ball.
I think Chui need to take wickets now. They have to attack.
Yeah, the mantra now is wickets. 31 runs, the run rate is not a problem. Just the wickets is required, and if they get 1 or 2.
That's a beautiful shot again.
The boy is bowling right into the blocks. Kibwana is bowling right into the blocks. No room.
Giving no room to the batsman. That's what is required at the moment.
And Vishal is not trying to risk a flick. Whereas there is a lot of space, but he's not trying to risk a flick.
That's a beautiful shot by Vishal Patel.
Finally, you see,
Beautiful
when you
shot.
stay on the wicket, on the good balls you respect, you get a bad little bit off the track balls and you latch onto it, and that's the whole idea. 3 runs taken.
That is elegant cover drive.
That's what my
beautiful
skipper
stuff.
in my club says. You stay on the wicket, dig it out. Bhavesh Kanja, he says, tells all the youngsters, you dig it out and then you get the balls to play your release shot, and that's what has just happened. Vishal didn't risk.
Yes, and now he's getting it. That's a beautiful
Lovely
shot.
shot. I love this boy.
Lovely stuff there.
Yeah, Wilbert Martin. Wilbert, Willie
Seems to
the
be
boy.
rotating the strike pretty well.
It definitely is. And he's doing a good job. Yes, very good job. Wilbert had gone with under 19 last year.
Yes,
was it?
last year.
2 years ago, and he had scored 2 half centuries, is it?
No, just one.
1 half century versus Botswana,
Yeah.
which is a formidable side.
It was pretty much the best side according to what we played.
Yeah, definitely. Botswana
They
is
had a well balanced side,
yeah.
and he was there for the team. He stood there.
yeah.
He's like, no, this is Tanzania. You cannot mess with us.
Yeah.
He was hitting every bowler there.
Yeah, he digged it out, and you know that's what. And also last year, I think so. He was being sent by Tanzania Cricket Association to South Africa.
Yes, definitely. And he's learning, yes.
Unfortunately, he has not got the exposure to come and play in Tanzania. Dar es Salaam. He's been doing a very good job as a development manager in Arusha. I have met him in Arusha. He also has some fleet of bikes where he rides and gets some extra
Yeah.
chip-ins. But he's a very nice boy, very nice, very good cricketer, very down to the earth. And if you look at his game, he is confident, he is focused, composed,
But on the current stage, Tanzanian cricket is developing in a very good rate. So I'm hoping that all of this will get, it will be better with time. Everybody will get equal exposure.
And am I seeing a bowling change? I'm seeing the number 14 years old
Getting
warming
ready,
up. Yeah,
warming up, yes.
he's warming up.
He wants to do the job for the team. He's
Yeah.
done the job in the fielding as well.
Yeah.
And he stayed in
He
batting as well. Let's
he
see what he
stayed.
has.
He's fielded very well, and he threw the ball, got a direct hit, and I will not be surprised if he manages to get somebody out, especially the big fish, Vishal Patel. I think so. Vishal Patel will try to unleash one or two on him, and if he misjudges it.
It's a delight to see such a youngster playing a big league like APL
Definitely, definitely.
and bowling to such experienced players.
He's making his family proud.
Very proud.
Mom is right here, and I'm sure the rest are going to be watching him live on
She
TV.
seems to be very pleased and happy.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And the boy has done fantastic.
Yes, definitely.
No mug on the field. He's not a fill in the blank. Comes into ball left arm. A full toss ball. Goes for 3 runs, I guess.
Yes, 3 runs there.
Vishal Patel has been
Slide
made to run.
To leg
Yeah.
and
Very
flicking it for 3 there.
Yeah, the very first ball, so you have to give it to the boy. He's still very young. The pitches of 21 yards with his size. Look
He
at
needs
it.
some time. Give him
Look
some
at his
time
size.
back.
He's not even reaching Hamisi Abdullah's shoulders. But he's a lovely boy. Lovely. He's fielded well today. He had a direct hit where he almost had Vishal Patel out. So let's see if he gets him out with his spinners. Vishal Patel is known for hitting big sixes to spinners, but we also know he doesn't take chances on the bigger end of the boundary. So let's see. Let's see if he takes his chances on the little boy. And very well played.
bowled
And well
by
bowled,
Good
well bowled,
start
well
there.
fielded. Vishal Patel is trying
Well
to
played
sneak
by
in a
Vishal as
single.
well.
He's giving respect to the little boy. He knows he's no mug with the ball, yeah? Confidence. Lovely ball. That's a lovely
That's a
ball.
good ball by Luck.
He's come back. 3 balls, 3 now. He had one little first ball which was not in the right place, but now he's bowling very well. And that's a beautifully bowled, but Dula.
Good line. Good
Dula
length.
is not supporting. Dula has to get his glove work better. Dula should have caught the ball. Anyways, he's bowling very well.
Youngster seems to be frustrated.
No issues. He'll learn from all these things. Lovely
Oh,
ball,
that's a
lovely ball. He's
beautiful
keeping it
ball.
tight, boy. He's keeping it tight. He's not giving any room. The very first ball was a looser, but after that, he's right on the money. He's tightening up those things. Lovely ball, and he catches taking a blinder.
Beautiful
Yeah, lovely catch.
catch.
And
Getting a wicket.
Laksh getting a wicket.
Just diving. That's a beautiful catch.
Yeah, and that's a lovely catch taken by Jazz.
Laksh getting the breakthrough.
Laksh. He's taken.
There was a good decision by Riziki, bringing him onto the attack. He's done the job.
And Ijaz was really good onto this. The little boy,
The little champ. He's got the wicket.
yeah, and I'm sure the family is very happy about it.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
They are very happy about it.
We should give credit to the fielder as well. There was a
It's
beautiful catch.
Very well caught by Ijaz too. This is going to bolster his confidence further. And now with Wilbert out,
Coming on to Jumbe, the left-hander.
yeah, Jumbe they call him. So Salum Jumbe comes to bat in place of and Laksh, the little maestro. He's got he's got the wicket, and I think so. Is that the end of the over? No. No. There's still a ball to go, I guess. No.
That's the end of the
End
over.
of the over. Okay, end of the over.
That's a pretty good over by Laksh. A wicket. And 4 runs there.
Yeah, so now comes in another youngster. Now Johnson coming to bowl. It's 62 for 3, 12 overs, and 85 runs means 23 runs away. 23 runs is not a very big thing to be done in the next 8 overs, but yeah,
Anything can happen. This is cricket.
cricket, cricket.
So Jumbe, he's been known to hit the ball hard as well. He's been playing for the national team
Yeah,
currently.
works hard for his team. Today he bowled his heart out,
Yes,
bowled very well.
definitely bowled very well.
Kishan was being sorted in his first over.
Vishal Patel taking his time, 8 of 24.
Nicely bowled.
Good stuff there by Vishal Patel. 1 run there.
Very well bowled.
I think the lefty-righty combination will be advantageous to the Chewy side, to the Buffalo sides.
Yeah, and this is gonna make things better. And Salum Jumbe is on strike to Johnson.
He'll be looking to finish the game.
Yeah. Let's see how it works out. Lovely ball and very well played by Salum Jumbe. First ball.
That's 1 run there. Good shot
right
by
into
Jumbe.
right into the meat of the bat, middle of the bat.
Beautiful on drive. That's 1 run there.
Yeah. So the score is moving slowly but surely. We are 64 for 3. And Vishal Patel is on strike. Johnson Gambo batting. Bowling, I mean to say. Johnson bowling to Vishal Patel.
Oh, lovely ball.
Lovely
I think that's the line he should maintain.
Lovely bowling, lovely bowling, lovely bowling. He's really bowling very well. Johnson is really he's another find of the event. Just the way I saw Isa from Arusha. Johnson comes from Morogoro.
Yes.
Lovely
That's
ball.
another
That's
good
another
ball.
very good ball.
Well
Dot
kept
balls.
as well.
Yeah, Dula finally is
Keeper standing in
grabbing.
front.
Dula is finally grabbing it. He has his hard times. So
He's a quick keeper.
yeah,
He's
definitely.
very quick.
He's learning the art. He's learning the art. It's not easy to keep. Lovely ball.
That's
and
a-
back to-
That's a good ball.
yeah.
I think that's what will be required at the moment, just to block the runs, build up the pressure towards the Buffaloes. Not giving up easy singles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful
Lovely
bowling.
taken singles.
And that's a cheeky single. That's
Yeah.
1 run there. And that's the end of the over.
Yeah, and the score is should be 65.
And we have the youngster again on the other side, the danger side. I think the batsman will be looking to play him cautiously now.
They have to give respect because we always say look at the ball and bat, not the bowler. And this little boy,
He's literally doing wonders.
Vishal, should ideally take a single and give it to Salum because for Salum it's going to be easier to bat him out. And Ail Jisani is on the ground. I can see him. He really tried very well in the last game. So let's see how it works out for him in this game. And the little boy, Laksh. Laksh in the the Indian language means target, and he is right on
Yes.
he's right on the target today. Fielding, keeping, bowling. He's got a wicket for himself. Nicely bowled for a single. Very well bowled Kibwana is there, not to play
Vishal
around.
Patel taking a single pretty smoothly.
Yeah, definitely. The good thing is that good Salum Jumbe didn't try to run the second run. I don't know how good catcher is Laksh because he's still young and Kibwanas of the world they really throw the ball very
Yes.
hard. So I don't know. Can we all need to all understand he's still 14 years. He's still 14 years.
But he does not play like 14 years old.
Yeah,
Azim bhai.
definitely. Well, ball.
That's beautiful bowling by Laksh. That's a dot ball.
Yeah, not offering pace, not offering pace. It's not going to be easy. And the whole of the mid wicket, the leg side has been covered and protected because they know him. Smart of Salum taking a single. Doesn't want to go for a biggie.
That's good fielding.
Good feeling. Laksh is not giving any freebies. There's no freebies today.
Righty back on strike. Let's see.
And, I would put my money on the Laksh to get Vishal away.
My money's on him to Azim bhai.
Yeah.
He's doing pretty well. Oh,
Very smart, very smart. He's bowling.
that's
A misfield there.
it's a misfield. That's 1-1 there.
Otherwise, it would have been really good to see him bowl a dot ball to Vishal again. Vishal came down the wicket, and the moment he came down the wicket, Laksh brought it towards his leg stump. Tried to bowl a bit wider so that Dula could get a chance to take a stumping. That's on a wide ball.
That's a white ball.
That's a wide ball, and the ball is been sent back. Lovely ball, lovely
that's
ball,
beautiful
and
ball by Laksh.
sneak in a good one. Good try by Laksh. Good,
Good
very
try
good
by
try.
Laksh.
He is also that's the way you said he's not playing like a 14 years boy. He's
He's definitely proving a spot in his team.
definitely, and he's right. You know, he's bowling confidently. He's not
Yes.
giving any runs like freebies. Not easy to get runs off him. And again,
Oh, that's a
you see,
good
it's
ball
not
by
easy.
Laksh.
It's not easy. Vishal is coming down the wicket to negotiate him because if he stays back, he has only shot his cut, which is well covered by Suraj Pala and Jiren Pratap Singh. So it's a good over. He's bowling well.
It's a pretty good over. 15 runs to go, and 6 overs.
We expected the way the game started. We expected the production team to have a long break, but unfortunately they didn't.
Chewy are fighting.
Let's see how it goes now.
Johnson coming into the attack again. Can he give Chewy a breakthrough? Can he get a wicket in this over?
Yeah, definitely.
Even he looks pretty confident. He'll be bowling to a lefty now. He'll be having to change a little bit of his line.
Full toss.
That's a full toss,
Didn't take.
and
Looks like it is struggling to reach the boundary, but
Jumbe
it did.
won't miss loose balls like this, and hits it for 4.
You see the way Jumbe played the shot. He was making sure the ball stays down the.
Yes.
And it's about winning the first game, getting that kick start. Getting that kick start.
He's not trying to do anything fancy here. Just trying to make the team win.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a good ball. That's much better by Johnson. Good line, good length. Well played by Jumbe. Respecting the good balls. Oh, that's beautiful shot by Jumbe. 1 run. Looking confident. Rotating the strike. Lovely stuff. Righty, back onto the strike. Johnson's bowling pretty well. Just one loose ball of the first ball of the over. little bit of change in the field.
Comes to ball, Johnson. Nicely bowled.
That's well played.
Khalil
There's a
is
chance for run out,
there.
and
Khalil,
Jumbe is
Khalil,
quick.
Khalil is used to be very quick in his young days.
He's still quite athletic.
He is trying to. He's trying to keep it very fit. Not that piled onto a lot of weight, but you see, the Salum Jumbe is quite younger and
Yes,
faster
yes.
than him. So no doubt. All credits to Khalil as well to keep it fit.
Well played.
And well tried by Laksh. Couldn't stop the single.
Jumbe rotating strike.
Yeah, they are focusing
strike.
on winning. They are focusing on
Vishal,
winning.
yes, definitely. They have to win this to be back in the into the tournament. They've lost 2 games.
And now the whole table has tumbled upside down. Everybody has got 2 victories, 1 loss. 2 victories, 1 loss. So from here on, I don't see full toss ball. Oh, that's a bad one.
Bowler apologizing immediately to the batsman.
The
It was not done intentionally.
Definitely not. Definitely not. That's a
I'm sure he does not have any personal grudges.
no, he's a competitor. These boys are strong competitors. You know, you see the likes of Laksh, the likes of Johnson,
Yes.
the Isas and the Kareems. These boys are young boys. There was one other boy from Mwanza. Al-Hajj.
Yes.
Al-Hajj. He's a boy from Mwanza. Also very good. You know, the regional boys are coming in,
Yes,
and I'm
yes.
happy to see Laksh again back into the attack. And I want to see if he gets Salum or Vishal, because just 8 runs to win, they would want to try hitting. They might, if they do. And if they do, they really have to put some meat in that shot, because Laksh hardly gives any pace.
Yeah, that's why Vishal is going to Jumbe. He's saying there's nothing fancy. Just keep it simple. Let's try to win this game.
I want the boy to get one more.
He surely will. He surely will.
I want the boy to get one more. I don't mind even if he gets my own Salum Jumbe. No issues. I want to add some confidence into the little boy. He should be rewarded for his lovely performance on the ground today. I'm very impressed. In comes left arm spin.
Oh, that's good bowling. Lovely.
And now I can see the
Tricky.
ball swinging in the air as well. I just saw on my screen the ball actually swirled in the air.
Yes, it drifted. I
Yeah,
think that's because
yeah.
of his action. That's good stuff by a youngster.
This has gone wide because Salum just came to in. Anyways, he's also not being predictable. He's switching it here and there so that Salum doesn't get used to it. Smart operator. A big one, and
and it's
Kishan
dropped.
has missed it.
They
Yeah.
should be taken.
At these levels they should be taken. Kishan has hurted his finger, I guess.
And that's 4 runs there.
4 runs there.
Which is a chance. Laksh bowling well. It was a short ball. It was picked up by Jumbe, but
And I can see Kishan
bowling
going
quite-
out of the field because he's picked up an injury,
he's hurt his finger.
and I don't see anybody replacing him. How is he? Score is 82 now.
3 runs required for Buffaloes to win.
Kishan is injured there.
And he's out, yes.
And there's another fielder.
Youngster coming in place of Kishan.
Fentu.
Fentu, yes.
Rijali Fentu. His name is what? Rijali or
Yes,
Fentu?
Rijali Fentu. That's,
That's
his name.
That's his
Yeah.
name. Because the boys put some funny names on their t-shirts. So some Lucky Stars, some Wikis. I don't know what gold stars has been written on their t-shirts. And US Kishan has a bad hit.
I think today is not his day with the bat.
Nicely played for a single.
That
Ijaz
brings up 83, just 2 runs to win there. Buffalo is getting close to victory.
Had Kishan caught that catch, that would have been the second wicket to
Laksh, yes.
Laksh. And anyways, he still has a chance. Let's see if Vishal wants to be a hero. And if Laksh gets lucky once again. Not lucky, he's been bowling well. He's not, there's no luck part.
Definitely, yes. He's not been giving any room.
Yeah, he was not lucky when the catch was dropped. Expected him to take a catch, Kishan Kamania, but he didn't. Well, Kishan Kamania actually is not an outfielder. He's more of a keeper.
Oh, that's 1 run there. Scores level,
Yeah.
bringing one step closer to victory.
Now Salom is going to unleash. Let's see.
So it's not like it's just a
And-
little bit of time.
And I
required
still want the opponent 14 number getting the opponent 14 number, because Salom Jumbe is also wearing number 14 now. The little boy. Let's
Let's see what he has.
let's
Let's
see,
see what Jumbe does. Is he going
Jumbe
to do
will go
anything?
for it. I know the way I know the boy.
Yes, he does go for it,
And caught.
and that's it.
That's
Caught.
it.
Right
That's
to
what
the
I
fielder.
wanted. And the safest hand on the field was there.
Laksh getting
Laksh
one more.
getting one more. That's what I said. Laksh would get him away.
Jumbe trying to finish it in style, just falling short, right under the hands of the fielder. That's an easy catch. Laksh getting 2.
Jumbe out. And in goes good luck.
Good luck, genuine all-rounder. Good
Bowled
with the
well-
ball
he
and with
bowled
the bat.
well. He bowled very well today. Got Jiten Pratap Singh out of his skiddy bouncer. Now, let's see if good luck wants to try his luck.
Let's see, will he try to
Salom
finish it in
Kibwana, the
style?
way he caught the ball. He is so confident. He is so confident. Flash and hard hit. And Salom was so, Kibwana was so cool.
The team cheering for Buffaloes, one step ahead to victory,
And
and
that's
that's
the end of
the end
the.
of the innings. Yes, well
Yeah.
played by the Buffalo Blasters.
And there's a change in the
Their
tables.
first win in the tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Congratulations to Buffaloes.
Well played, Chui.
Well played, Chui, but congratulations to Buffaloes. And that's the change of the. This changes everything upside down now. Now Buffalo has moved to the second position. Chui is still on the top, but their run rate is gonna be a little bit down from 1 point positive 1.5 to 0.9. Twiga Titans is on the second position with again 2 victories, 1 loss. 0.88 is the run rate. Simba Kings again 3 matches, 2 victories, 1 loss, 4 points, minus 0.69. Tembo Stars, who will play the next game.
Yes, it'll be against Royal Rhinos.
Royal Rhinos,
That's
who,
gonna be a
who
pretty
have
good
not
game.
won a single game. So, we would,
A pretty good fight in both the games. If you're there, Zimba,
definitely,
Yes.
definitely, yeah.
So it's gonna be a good game. So stay tuned, everybody.
Yeah, and we move towards the presentation area.
Thank you.
Thank you. to the first game, Chewy Challengers. Can I have both the teams for the presentation? A quick one. Uh, game. Uh, do I call this a Turner? Uh, we had Chewy Challengers who were going very well until yesterday. And there's a saying, yesterday's history, today's mystery. So what they did yesterday was a fantastic job. Chewy Challengers, and they came into play today's game with a lot of confidence. They won the toss and elected to bat, where we expected some good runs on the board, but Buffalo had another plans. Buffalo Blasters, they really blasted. They played their tricks well. They had a few changes in the team today. They didn't go with the normal opening bowling. They changed the bowling. So credit to the captains. Credit to both the teams. They really did well. Before we go ahead, I would want the losing captain coming forward to speak for a minute. Naam, habari yako Riziki. Leo naona Chui imengatwa na Blasters.
Kwanza sina budi kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu, tumemaliza game ya leo. Top 6 basemen tumeferi, tumeafu. Kingine run out zimetuangusha. Ukiangalia key players wote wametoka run out, mimi nimetoka run out, Kibwana katoka run out, Nando katoka run out. Tungekaa kidogo tungesikia hata 120 game tulikopoa kwetu, kwa sababu tuna bowling nzuri, lakini ndio imetokea. Tuna game mbili zingine, tutakaa tutajifikia wapi tumeharibu, tutarekebisha game zinazofuata. Asante.
Sawa skipper, asante sana. All the best for the next games. The man with the maximum APL victories. When the APL started, we were all focusing on him, that he will be having a better tournament, but the tournament didn't start favoring him. And now I can see the captain, the winning captain. Can I have a word or two from you? Welcome to the tables of the points. You opened you're off the mark finally. Welcome. You can say something about your team.
First thing, thank you, Azim. First off, really thanks for advice, Mr. Steve, and our manager, Yash Desai. He said, you go for young player today and just do your best line and length. Uangalie kwenye fielding tu. Bowling pia mzuri, haina tatizo. Yani tu angalie kwenye fielding. Watu wawili tatu wamemwambia uangalie fielding, that's it. Otherwise you guys okay. Zamo ball well and excellent for Ado. Also Jumbe ball well. Nashukuru shangia ndani, tutaenda paka mwisho. Tutaenda paka mwisho. Asante sana.
Well, we have a situation here. Two really good contribution from Buffalo Blasters, who have the credits of taking the man of the match away. So I'm in a status quo. Somebody just came and advised me X name, Y name. I'd want this to be decided by Steve. The coach says Ankit Bagel for 3 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, 2 wickets. He gave the right start to the team, 21 runs, 12 balls, 3 boundaries and 1 big 6. So Ankit Bagel is the man of the match. And there's a special award manager of Buffalo Blasters of shilling 50,000 shillings. So one quick snap from him. Thank you. Ankit, a quick one with you for a minute. Ankit, when you came into play today, uh, your team morals were not very great until yesterday. They lost some close ones and they not clicking in the middle order. Some changes happened today. And what do you say?
Uh, Firstly, thanks for us, our team. We perform well. As we have some senior player, so before match we decided to play as a team. We decided to play a 6 over the bowling, our strength, and control the singles because two match what we seen. We were giving singles, doubles to other teams. That is why they scored. But this time we had a good. We decided as a team and given confidence to our youngster also. And our plan, we perform according to our plan. That's only. Okay.
So that's all about it from the presentation area. Over to you. And the very important thing, I was doing the commentary there. Uh, a little boy, size is just right above the stumps, might be this much, came and played very confidently today, and I really appreciate the Chewy Challenges managing team to give him a chance. He bowled well, he fielded well, he batted well. Fantastic. This is the charm of APL. We are promoting the youngest talent for across the world. A lot of people are seeing them around, and I would say everybody should clap for him. He really showed some confidence with the ball, He threw one ball right onto the stumps and had Vishal Patel almost out. Very well bowled. And there's a special award for you from the chairman. Laksh, I would want you for a minute. First you finish off with the chairman. Fantastically done. A small token of award from Mr. Premji. Thank you. Laksh, for a minute. I know you're still young. A word or two from you. How do you find the confidence when you see so big guys playing in front of you? Were you not hesitant or scared when the ball comes at that rocket speed? Because you're still thin.
It's not really about being scared, but just have confidence and go. Play what your role is.
Thank you, Laksh. You did a fantastic job. You are not scared. The coaches, good job to you guys. I think so. Khalil does a personal training with this boy, and he's done a fantastic job to give him a lot of confidence. Salum Jumbe, you should try your luck next time on him. Thank you.
toss for the second game of the day against Royal Rhinos and Tembo Stars. We've had a good game in the morning. Hopefully this second game will also be a good game for us. We have the toss. Ashish Kamania of Royal Rhinos is going to toss. The call is heads. Heads it is. Abik Patwa has won the toss. Yeah, Abik, you've won the toss and you've decided to bet. What has informed that decision?
Looking at the first match, though it was a low-scoring game, but the pitch looked good. The outfield is good as well. As we know that yesterday we did set up a score. It was a low-scoring game as well, but I think we have the capacity to defend the score, and that's the reason why I chose to bat first and try to defend that score as well.
Yesterday you guys pulled up a good victory. You are on the points table now with 3 more games to go. Any thoughts about the 3 games?
We have to win all those 3 games to make sure that we're in a good position by the end of the first leg of the tournament. But we would like to take game after game. We don't want to think further. We want to think about today's game, put up a good score, defend that good score, get those 2 points, and then move on to the next game.
Any changes in the playing 11 from yesterday?
No changes. We're going with the same squad.
All right. Thanks, Abik. Go well.
Thank you very much.
Ashish, you've lost the toss. If you had won the toss, what would you have decided to do?
I would have batted first too, because it looks like a good wicket, but it doesn't matter because the wicket is playing all good all round, and we're happy to bowl first. That's fine.
You guys have played 2, lost 2, but you still have 3 more games. What are your thoughts going into this game?
If you look at the 2 games that we lost, they were quite close, so I'm happy with our bowling performance. And we're looking to bat better, so we're looking to restrict them in this innings and then chase it down.
Any changes in your team that played the last game?
We have Barak Aliza and Isa Safari going out, and Suraj Kumar and Augustino coming in.
All right, all the best, Ashish. Go well.
Thank you.
That's the news from the middle. The Tembos have won the toss and they've decided to bet first.
Yes, and we are back live here with the team news. As you have seen, Temple Stars are now facing the Royal Rhinos. It is going to be a contest of itself. You see the players there. The Temple Stars are made of Abik Patwa, Alim Peka, Abbas Adamji, Nisar Ahmed, Darmin Parma, Raza Imam, Athmani Kakonzi, Vipin Abraham, Alhaj Sadiki, Amir Sadiq, as well as Nasor Zahrov. Royal Rhinos consist of Ashish Kamania, Jumanne, who had a good game, Vikram, Saif Khalifa, Zamoyoni, Ahil Jassani, Yashirwania, Suraj Kumar, Agostino Safwan, as well as Arsalan Premji, who we had in the first game as one of our commentators, and the game is underway. The game is underway, and the batsmen are Abik Patwa and Abbas Adamji. Zamayoni Ramadan of Royal Rhinos is the one attacking right now. This is the second game of today's today. This is the 4th day of the APL, the Advanced Players League 2020, here in Dar es Salaam at the Gymkhana grounds. I am your commentator for today, Sebastian Koloa, as we see Zamoyoni attacking, and there's a huge appeal. But one other thing that I wanted to talk about, and this is the right time to talk about it, is that the umpires are experienced umpires. We are blessed to have these two who are going to make sure that those appeals do not phase them anyhow. So just one wide in the first ball. The second ball from Zamoyoni is a dot. Let's see how he fares. Again. He had a very good game while batting in the last game, and today he faces a big Patwa, who is able to get another run there. We are live in Tanzania, in India, but also through our YouTube channel, through the YouTube channels of SportsTiger, we're able to reach out a lot more people across the world. We are hoping that you are having a good time wherever you are, in those places where the coronavirus pandemic is still lethal. We come here to give you at least some, some sports to get yourself back and to get yourself a bit relaxed, But we're still praying for you. So it's Royal Rhinos bowling to Temple Stars. Royal Rhinos need to win this game. And they have started well this first over, only managing to give out 1 run and 1 wide, which is not a bad thing. And Zamoyoni is on the attack. We see a big there. With already obtaining 1 run, a big patwa. The weather is conducive for the game of cricket. There's huge clouds in the morning. We thought maybe it was going to rain, but it didn't, and it's good. And there's another run obtained there. So this first over, as it ends, soon the Royal Rhinos are maintaining that run rate. Zamoyoni Ramadhani is bowling well since he started. But it is a game of it's a game of 20 overs, so anything can happen anytime. On to the last 2 balls now. The key is to start strong. And we saw in the first game, Chui Challengers surprised by Buffalo Blasters. And maybe we'll have another problem here. I think that was given as a wide. Oh, it was a 0 run. So Zamoyoni is still having a good game in his first over. This is boosting the level of confidence that Royal Rhinos have. Now, Royal Rhinos had a lot of mistakes in both games they played. They played yesterday and the day before that, and they committed a few mistakes that were costful on their side. Let's see how they fare today. Able to obtain a run? Yes. So Temple Stars finish off the first over with 4 runs for 0. Not a bad start for them, but a better start for the Royal Rhinos, who need to win this game today. They need to win to get at least the first game. Abik and Abbas need to stay a bit longer too for Temple Stars, as Temple Stars were able to hold off Twiga yesterday. The names of these teams were made by the TCA, the Tanzania Cricket Association, and they consist of local players only from all over Tanzania, both elite and the under-19s, trying to make sure that they have a better game. There's a change in bowling from Royal Rhinos. Now we see the change in bowling, and they're going to attack this with another young talent, and he starts by providing a run to Tembo Stars. So Ahil is on the attack right now, Ahil Jasani, and he has started by giving out a run. Not such a bad start. Royal Rhinos just have to make sure that they have better fielding today than they had in their last game. So yeah, that was a good hit, and maybe get 2 runs there. No, didn't want to risk it. So yeah, Abik and Abbas trying to get those singles there so that they can add on to their tally, but at the same time boosting their confidence and have an upper hand over Tembo Stars, trying to make sure their run rate is good, but at the same time trying to get a wicket here and there. There's another single there, a comfortable single there, not trying to go for the double. It's just the second over, so no need to try anything fancy here from Tembo Stars, as Abik Patwa and Abbas Adam G are over there. Abik has a decent record, 794 runs in 30 matches. Another good hit there, no. Ahil is doing good in his first over. Another good hit there, and we have the first boundary of the game, as Abbas Adam G maintains his calm. And after getting a few singles here and there, they managed to get a 4, and this will prove to be important to their confidence as well as their momentum, as they wait for the last ball for the second over. Hill goes on the attack again. And he's done good. So he was able to maintain the run rate to just 7 despite getting that run. 2 dot balls and gave out single runs in the first 3 balls. But in the in the 5th one, a boundary attained by Abbas there. So heading on to the 3rd, the score is at 11-4-0. Royal Rhinos still unable to gain their own wicket there. Now we have Zamoyoni back on the attack. Had a good first over. Let's see how he can fare in the 3rd one. Oh, he has offered a single, and they're trying to get to the 2nd one, and it is going to be a comfortable one. Was a quick one. Abbas Adamji, good run from Abbas and Abik there. And that is how they're supposed to play. That is how I believe their captain will be very, very much impressed with this, as they are trying to have those singles and doubles and then take the opportunity or take a chance when it is provided, when it is awarded. So Zamoyani on the attack again. It's a good one, and it's going to go for a single. Almost caught there, but still some good batting from Abbas and Abik. Trying to maintain their composure, which is very important, especially after the players have had their lunch. And so, it's in the afternoon. The weather is not so much different from the way it was in the morning, but no crowd, and so less pressure. Zamoyoni goes for another one, and they are trying to get a single there. They are getting another single there. Good running from Abbas and Abik. Perfect running for them in the first 3 overs. It's proving to be a good competition, and the intentions of TCA as well as the Tanzania national team head coach Steve Tikolo are that only the local players will be involved so that they can improve their craft. But at the same time, the experienced one can hand over that, can provide that experience to the young ones. Zamoyoni attacking again, and that's a huge one. Is it going to be caught? Nope. And given an opportunity for double, they are hesitating there, and it was a quick one. Almost the wicketkeeper trying to take out Abik, but it was a close one. And yeah, the confidence levels of Temple Stars still growing. They are having a good game as of now. Samoyoni going for the last ball of the over, and they managed to give another run there to Tembo Warriors. So in third overs, the score is 18-0. Still not a bad score for Tembo. And now is the right time that I think Rhino Rangers will try their level best to get at least one wicket so that they can get themselves up. They can get themselves going in this game. Remember, the Royal Rhinos need to win this game if they want to go to the next level, to the next stage. Tembo Warriors obtained their first win yesterday when facing Twiga. They had a very good bowling session, and that proved to be very important to them. They got the 10 wickets, and that was enough to win against Tembo, who have a lot of experienced players, national team players, under 19 coaches, the likes of Kasimu and others, but they couldn't handle the Tembo Warriors yesterday. For those non-Swahili speakers, a Tembo is an elephant. So all these teams are given animal names. So now it's Tembo versus Royal Rhinos. As we see there that Ahil is back on the attack and starts with the dot ball. Good hit there, getting another single. Oh, there was an appeal there, but was a miss. But I think Abbas now is 7 from 8. Abik has had 11 runs and 13 balls. Not a bad rate for with the way the game has been going on. Wow, they had a bit of miscommunication between Abbas and Abik there, and yeah, Abik thought there was a run there, but Abbas was a bit hesitant, and he managed to come back. Another dot there. So on to the last ball of the fourth over. And after 4 overs, the score is at 19-0. Not a bad start for both teams, as Temple Stars have managed, Temple Warriors have managed to not to get any wicket, to concede any wicket, but at the same time the Royal Rhinos are maintaining the run rate. This is a good thing. Seeing a chat there between Zamoyoni and his players and his fellow players there. Bit of a discussion, trying to change the bowling now so that they can improve and maybe contain the Royal Rhinos even more, and maybe get a wicket as we head to the 5th over. After 5 overs, if these two, Abik and Abbas, are still remaining, then this will be a bit challenging to your Royal Rhinos. Good hit there, and it has gone all over for a 6. That was just a boundary, but it was a huge hit, and it was looking to go over the place where the live feed is getting from. So it was almost destroying all the materials there. That was looking to be a huge ball there by Abik. Well hit there, well hit, very well hit. It's another huge ball there, and it has gone for another boundary. So it's back-to-back boundaries for Abik there. Taking his tally as well as his team's tally a little bit bigger as they head to the 5th over. So this is when they need to be stronger. So he's having the better of the bowler there. It's becoming an interesting matchup between Tembo Stars and Royal Rhinos. Remember, the bowlers, Royal Rhinos, need to make sure they win this game. Good ball there. Trying to recover from those 2 consecutive boundaries. Wow, that's a huge hit, and it has gone for another boundary. The same side that Abik was hitting before, he's hitting them again, and he's taken his tally into 27 after 16 balls. So that's a good rate that they're going at. The Tembo Warriors. Wow, so yeah, it's proving to be a contest here. It's proving to be a contest. Just the 5th over underway as in 4.3 Tembo have Yeah, a good ball again there, and it has gone for 6. Yes. So that's the first 6 of the game as Abik is adding to his tally, and he's doing a good job there. He's got 31 out of 17 balls, pushing his team to 40 of 0 in the 5th over. In this last over, in this 5th over, Temple Stars have had a good game, and as we can see, Abik is having a better time of his life here. Has a huge 6 there that is going to boost his confidence. His confidence is already there, but as we see now, he's improving as well. He's getting more and more established to this game as the time goes on. Royal Rhinos need to make sure they take one of these or both of them out. They need to get at least 1 wicket now, because this is the most important time to get at least 1 wicket. So Abik is on 31 from 18 balls as we head over to the last ball of the 5th over. The score is at 40-0. Wonderful job done there by Abbas and Abik. They are hitting them well, but they're also obtaining the singles and doubles here and there. Good running from them, and at the same time, good running from them, avoiding wickets, trying nothing fancy, doing a good job. Doing a good job as we head on to the last ball of the 5th over. So there was a challenge with the ball, and they had to get it out, and we see there the acting CEO Hamis Abdallah taking the ball, trying to figure out if they can use another one that can be a bit proper, and we are seeing the umpire there making sure he removes the stains that were gotten there from that 6. That is the impact of that 6 that was hit by a Abik there to get to the 40 mark. So they need to, the minimum rate that you can sit comfortably when you come to ball is at least 125, 130. That can be a good score. But we have seen some smaller, some fewer runs being ran for, as we saw yesterday. Simba winning in the last ball, despite chasing only 90-something runs. So yeah, so it is a game of T20. Anything can happen anytime. Another attack there, and the single run will be obtained in the last over of the 5. In the last ball of the 5 overs. Thank our sponsors as well, who have had the chance of have decided to sponsor this competition. It is not so normal for Tanzanian games to receive as many sponsors as the APL have received this year, and it is a good tendency of cricket. There's a lot of cricket enthusiasts here in Tanzania who are trying their level best to support this game whenever they have an opportunity to do so. And as we see today, sponsorship from a lot of companies that I'm going to name them in a short while. But the full aim is just to make sure that cricket is understood and it is well played here in Tanzania and aired to India, as you can see right now. In India, these games I watched as well. Yeah, we are in the 6th over. Abik still playing well. Abik and Abbas. The score still stuck at 41-0. And we see Ahil back on the attack. A wide given, so Ahil needs to get his game up. Good hit there, and they're just going to settle for the single. So Abbas returning the batting to Abik. So he will be facing Abik, who now hits it for another boundary. Well played there from Abik. Oh, he's hitting them so well today, and he's having a good game. And if he manages, if the Royal Rhinos fail to ball him out until at least the 10th or the 12th or the 15th over, it's going to be bad news for them. So Ahil on the attack there again, trying to see if he can take Buzz out, but it's a good hit. It is going to be caught. No, it's missed, and there's a chance for another run there, and they're getting the second run there. That's a good running from Abbas and Abik. Good running from Abbas and Abik. As I see the crowd cheering there, a lot of people understanding this game now. Now, when it was starting, some of them did not understand what was going on, but now they are enjoying it a little bit more. And come Sunday, some of them will become players maybe. Ahil on the attack again, and this is a safe one for Abik, as he already has accumulated 38 runs and 23 balls, and he just needs 12 more, maybe 2 sixes or 3 boundaries, and he can get to the half century, which has only been attained by 2 players up to now, I believe. 2 players since this competition started, Jumanne and Jatin. Good bowling and good fielding from the youngster Ahil there, as he finishes his overs. The 2 batsmen communicating there after 6 overs. Abbas with 8 runs and 12 balls. Abik at 38 out of 24 balls. They've managed to do well. The score is still at 51-0 after 6 overs. It is proving to be a good game, a great game for Tembo Warriors compared to the Royal Rhinos. They have to step the game up, and we see the change in bowling as well right now.
Sile kechi mbili kashaachwa sasa hivi. Hamna kechi mbili kaachwa. Angepiga kwangu.
Thankful to our sponsors who have made sure that we get this computer center, Unity Computers, Delta, High-Tech Sci Healthcare Center, Reliance Insurance, Sterling, G1 Security, Tanform, Arusha, as well as West Point and Crystal Management and Maintenance Services, without forgetting Speak and Spy. That's a good hit from Abik. And they managed to get, it is a boundary. Some slow running there from Royal Rangers are gifting these batsmen the boundaries that are going to prove to be important to them and very disadvantageous to the Royal Rhinos. As we see Abbas adding to his tally as well. This is proving to be a good game for the Royal Rhinos, the Temple Warriors. Royal Rhinos need to win this game, so yeah, their ballers need to step the game up. And another hit, another good hit, well fielded there for a single run. So immediately after getting a boundary, Abbas and Abik are trying to get those overs, those singles and doubles. So in control right now, in control Temple. Good hit for another single. Another good hit there. They're trying to get the double. Trying to get the double there. But it is a good hit. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, Royal Rhinos need to step the game up as you see the youngster there in attack. He had a very good game day before yesterday and yesterday. And he's growing into the game as well. He's not doing a very bad job as we see the last ball of the 7th over. And Tembo are on 58-0 as we approach the 8th over of the game. No wicket yet for Royal Rhinos. It's 58 runs for the Tembo Warriors. Change of bowling as well. So you see Yash on the attack. The youngster, another youngster there. And that's a good hit. And it was a close one. Some athleticism shown by the wicketkeeper there. Nonetheless, good running from Abbas and Abik once again. We've been saying this since the game started, and if I keep on saying this a little bit longer, then it's going to be advantages to Tembo and credit and more credit to them. Yash on his second ball of this over. Yes, and it is also hit, but Abbas was not trying to risk anything there. So it's a good bowling from Yash. The highest score we have witnessed in this competition up to now was 162 yesterday. Another good hit there for a single. So it was 162 that was obtained, was managed by the Chui. Now Chui were able to get 106, the highest score, but also today they managed to get, I think, what seems to be among the lowest scores. They're being manhandled well. Oh, there's a single there. So yeah, yesterday they had a very good game, but today they were held by Buffalo Blasters, who also needed a win in today's game. Right now, Temple Stars have their own game where they need to hold off Royal Rhinos. Royal Rhinos need to win, and they are bowling right now. with Yash on his fourth ball of the eighth. Huge appeal there, and they maintain the air ball to get. While they were appealing, Temple Stars managed to get a run. So, yeah, play with the wicket, man. Good hit again, well fielded. No singles taken, no runs taken. Heading to the last over. Heading to the last ball of this over, the eighth over, at 64 for 0. Yash checking his run. The youngster, Abik, is at 40. Is on 40 in 28 balls. He keeps his calm. He'll get to the half century anytime. Good bowling from Yash there as we witness the end of the 8th over. Heading to the 9th over. The score is at 64 for 0. So you see them fist bumping there, Abbas and Abik, and they deserve to fist bump in this game. At least at this stage of the game, not conceding any wicket. I think their captain will be very pleased with the way they've been playing, grabbing the singles and doubles here and there, but also going for the boundaries, which have added to their tally in a great way. So in the 9th over now, we see Abik very relaxed, as Abbas is the one batting right now. Change of bowling as well. So Augustine is the one bowling right now, and that's a huge one, and it is going to go for 6. Oh, what a good batting there from So Augustine was bowling there, and well, his second ball has granted Abik another 6. Abik is having the time of his life right now, 46 runs in 30, and Augustine hitting again, and no run obtained, but no risk taken whatsoever from Abik and Abbas there. The 9th over, this is very crucial, 71 for 0. Approaching halfway. Got hit again, trying to get the single run, and yet they've gotten it. Yes, they have gotten it. So Augustine needs to get back after he was hit. Trying his level best to maintain his calm as well. There's a challenge there. I think I'm not sure who's lying down there, but there was a challenge with one of the fielders, I believe. And the first aid people have been called upon. Waiting to see what became of him. I don't think it was, we're hoping it was nothing serious. And he's up. He's up. That was a bit of a challenge there. He dropped, and he's up, and everything is proceeding well. So then over to the last two balls of the 9th over. Tembo Warriors on 72 for 0. Another hit there, another good hit. And they're trying to get the double there, but Abbas and Abik not trying to risk any. You see Abbas and Abak not trying to risk any run, as Augustine has one last ball for this over. It is 76 and he's attacking again, and that's a good hit. Another good hit for a single run as they're trying to get a second one. No, they won't try to risk that. And that's the end of the 9th over, heading to the 10th over now. The score is at 77 for 0. Abbas now adding to his tally on 22 of 22, so having a 100 strike rate. And Abik is on 47 from 32 balls. Not a bad score strike there. Not a bad run rate there, as he only needs 3 more runs to get to half a century. Going to the 10th over now. Change of bowling. So Ahil is back on the attack. Ahil back on the attack. Another good hit there, and it's heading for... Oh, it is been well fielded. Onto his second over, Ahil. His third over. Oh, he's already completed 3 overs. Now this is third over. Starting by offering a single there. Getting another single. Trying to field well. Get the ball back. Another good hit there. They're hitting to the in the same direction, receiving those overs here and there. Not so many mistakes committed by Royal Rangers, but at the same time, I see the Tembo Warriors adding on to their tally here and there. Big now has 48 out of 33. Oh, another good run there. There's a mistake now. The mistakes that I was talking about, that they didn't commit so much, but giving Abbas another run there, and giving Abik the opportunity to reach that half century. Fourth ball. Fourth ball is wide. Fifth ball, and yeah, it's a good bowling from Ahil there. As we are reaching halfway through the game, Ahil bowling well there. It's a good bowling session there. Big Patua is on 49 out of 34 balls. The strike rate is 144. What a good strike rate. Abbas Adamji is on 24 of 26. The strike rate of 92.3. Ahil Jasani just finalized his third over, And so we after 10 overs, the score is at 81-0. Remember that Royal Rhinos need to win this game. Again, Tanzania is blessed to have so many companies trying to sponsor and provide their assistance and provide their sponsorship to cricket. We have Computer Center here today. We have Speak and Span, Crystal Management and Maintenance Services. We have Tanform Arusha, West Point, Sterling, G1 Security, without forgetting Reliance Insurance, Delta, Hightech Sci, and Unity Computers. All these are our sponsors for this competition, which is started on Saturday and will continue until the 16th. So it started on 8th of August up to the 16th of August. 8 days of pure cricket. Change of bowling and a run given. So right now Suraj Kumar is on the attack. Suraj Kumar has offered 2 runs instead of one, not only 1 run. That was 2 runs to Abik Patwa, and now Abik has reached half a century. So after 10 overs, Abik has half a century. Abbas has 24 out of 26 balls. They scored 82-0, and another good hit by Abbas there to maintain that run rate. And now their current run rate is 8.1. This is going to prove to be challenging a little bit for the Royal Rhinos, but they also have a good huge firepower with regard to batting. And as they get, oh, there's a misfit there. Not necessarily poor fielding, but yeah, has managed to provide that good single there, that easy single, that comfortable single that Abik gets to add him to his tally now. Suraj Gafis comes in and offers another single. So Abbas and Abik are able to get boundaries, are able to get sixes, but at the same time making sure they get a single here and there, double here and there to add on to the tally. And in no time they might reach the 100 mark after 15 runs. So now they are on 85-0. Oh, that's a good hit, a very good hit. Wow, that's a good hit. It's a boundary, and Abik is on 55 as he takes his team's tally to 89-0 in 10.5. So on to the last ball of the 11th over. We are past halfway now. Royal Rhinos are yet to get a wicket. Oh, that's another good hit there, and it's a boundary by Abik. He's having a time of his life now. He's well established. He's taking his chances, but maybe he can stay until the 15th over, and that will be a very huge blow to Royal Rhinos, who are not bowling so well as of recent. And after 11 overs, the score is at 93-0. The score is at 93-0. Tembo Stars have managed to get 93 runs. No wicket yet for Royal Rhinos. Remember, Royal Rhinos need this game as much as they need to win this game as much as they can, because this is a lifeline for them. Ahil back. Huge hit, and oh, it's gone over. It has gone over. Huge hit by Abbas there, taking his chances as well. As we see Ahil Jassani on his last over. awarding Abbas. That was a 6, the first 6 for Abbas. And wow, the first 6 for Abbas Adam G. And he's on 32, so he himself can reach the half century if they keep on staying here. You see how the nerves have been calmed by these two batsmen, Abbas and Abik. I believe that the captain Abik, the captain, leading from the front line there, and as we can see, he has 59 runs right now, adding that confidence to Abbas as well, who has 32 himself in 29 balls. With a strike rate of 110, Abik has a strike rate of 155. And on to the 12th over now, just starting the 12th over. The score is at 99 for 0. What a game Tembo Stars are having today. What a game Tembo Stars are having. After winning yesterday's game, I think it boosted their confidence, and now they're working hard to make sure that the rest of the competition is on their side. But we have seen and witnessed a lot of surprises since the game started. And immediately the surprise comes now, as Abbas, immediately after getting the 6, is taken out by Ahil. So good bowling and good fielding from Ahil takes Abbas Adam G out. He had the run rate, he had 32 runs in 30 balls. He had 3 fours and 1 6, and immediately after receiving that 6, Abbas is out. And in comes Athman Kakonzi, I believe. Kakonzi is coming in to take the place of Abbas. This is Athman Kakonzi, I believe, who's coming in right now. And maybe Hill has just gotten his team back on track. He's gotten his team the first wicket, past 10 overs on the second half of the overs. And let's see what Kakonzi is going to offer. So not a bad thing, not a bad game still for Tembo Stars, but an uplift for Royal Rhinos, as now we are at 99 for 1. Athmani Kakonzi getting his first ball and able to get the single there. Not so bad for the first ball. Not so bad. Hil Jasani on to his last three balls to finish his overs. Hil Jasani, just another young boy, has a bright future. A good hit there. Limiting the number of runs, Ahil. So yeah, Tembo already on the 100 mark. They are 100 for 1. The last ball of the 12th over. Checking his run is Ahil there. Another bright future for Tanzania. Good hit for another run there as Ahil finishes his overs. So not bad bowling for Ahil. Jasani in 4 overs has given out 20 runs but managed to get the single run, the single wicket that Royal Rhinos are on right now. Athumani Kakonzi and Abik Patwa in the middle now discussing how they are going to go on with this game as we are approaching the 13th over, and after 12 overs the score is at 101 for 1. Good game of cricket we're witnessing here. Change up of bowling. Change in bowling. And the first ball by Sefu Halifa, who's on the attack now. There's a single run for Athumani. There's a single run for Abik. So Abik has added to his tally to 61 now. Trying to chase that 100 that no one has been able to reach since the competition started. Good bowling from Sefu, and Athumani is respecting that. Well played since he came in, Athumani. Sefu is bowling really well, trying to slow down the game, reducing the number of runs, and that is his third dot ball in a row. So Sefu is doing well. Sefu is doing well and receiving applause from his teammates as well. And yeah, adding on to the confidence of the Royal Rhinos as they get another. He gives out a second run, but not a bad rate in this over, in the 13th over. On to the last ball of the over. He's just able to give only 2 runs in that over. So let's see how he finishes his first over. Spinning there, left spinner, and that's a good hit, and it's going for a single run. So in his first over, Sefu Halifa has managed to contain Tembo Stars into only 3 runs. Not a bad rate, especially taking into account how Tembo Stars have started the game today. They are having a very good game. The introduction of Athumani Kakonzi is yet to have a huge impact, but the captain Abik Patwa is still in, and he has 61 runs in 42 balls. There's 6 fours and 2 sixes with a strike rate of 145.2. Not a bad strike rate. In 13 overs, the score is at 104 for 1, and with the current pace that they are going at, Tembo can reach 120 easily, or can reach 120 or even 130. So if they are able to keep Abik Patwa in, if Abik Patwa can proceed well, then he is able to do that. I think Agostino is back on the attack, and it's a huge hit, but it's been dropped. Maybe the wind kept it a little bit, but not a lot of wind here. Not a lot of wind, so Yeah, Agustin is back. He's given out 20 runs in 2 overs. On to his 3rd over. This is the 2nd ball of the 3rd over. Gives out another run. Now he's facing the captain, Abik. Good hit again, and that is going out for a run, but it can be well kept on by the athleticism of, it's a good fielding. Good fielding there it is, and they have managed to maintain the run rate there, and had it gone out for a boundary, it would have boosted the confidence of Tembo Warriors so much, and then lowered the confidence levels of the Royal Rhinos. On to the last 2 balls from Agustin Mwamele in this over, and another good hit there. Is it going to be obtained? No, it has gone out. It has gone out for a 6. Oh, Athumani Kakonzi, a big patois, was the one who had hit that very well, and Agustin Mwamele is giving out another 6, I believe. So Abik is on 71 now, 29 more runs, and he will reach the half century. Good game from the captain, Abik Patois, leading from the front line, showing his players what to do when they are called upon. And this will add on to the confidence levels of Athman Kakonzi, as another run is obtained there from Abik. So Abik is on 72 now out of 47 balls. And with 14 overs gone, the score is at 115 for 1. 115 for 1 with 14 overs gone as we head on to the last 6 overs. What a game it has become for Tembo. They managed first 10 overs without a wicket, and that has proved to be advantageous to them. It has boosted their morale, and now Royal Rhinos are on the back foot. If it continues like this, now the 130 mark can be reached easily. Oh, and a huge appeal, and it has been given. A huge appeal, and it has been given. That was a huge wicket. A highly needed wicket there. A huge wicket for the Royal Rhinos as they managed to take out the big fish. Congratulating him, but at the same time happy that he's out. The captain, Abik Patois, has been bowled out. No, he hasn't been bowled out. It's a CTW. So Sefu has done a good job after coming back. He has managed a wicket himself. So a big Patois is going out, but not with a bad run. He's set his team at a good pace. He has managed 72 runs in 49 balls. He had 6 fours and 3 sixes. So his strike rate was 146.9. Not a bad score to go out with. And Athumani remains none as we see Nisar coming in to take the captain's place. I want to see how the coordination, the partnership between Athmani Kakonzi and Nisar, how is it going to fare for the Tembo Stars? They've only conceded 2 wickets up to now. We are approaching the 15th. So yeah, after getting out, now Nisar Ahmed is coming to the crease. And the first ball there from the inform Sefu. Sefu Khalifa offers that one run, and then another good hit there for another run. It is not just a good hit, it is a boundary from Athumani Kakonzi, managing to get the run, living up to the expectations of the captain after putting him in, setting him up, and he's adding to his tally now after elimination of the captain. Safe for another one, and it's a huge appeal, but the umpire is not interested. It's leg by, signaled by the umpire there. So it was a huge appeal from Sefu Khalifa and his teammates as they head on to the last two balls of the 15th over. Another hit there, trying to get the run, no run. Good fielding skills from the Royal Rhinos. They need to maintain, they need to contain this game. It's on 121 right now for 2. The last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. And it's a good ball from Sefu Khalifa. Sefu has managed a wicket and offered only 8 runs in 2 overs. So, reaching the halfway now. Reaching the halfway. So yeah, it's you see the Temple Stars dugout there. They are relaxed. The job is not over yet, but they are on the right direction as they have given out only 2 wickets in 15 overs. Heading to the 16th over right now. And we see Zamoyoni Rama coming into the attack again, and that's a good ball. And they're trying to get a quick one, yes. They get a quick run there. Nisar Ahmed and Athmani Kakonzi trying to make sure they don't offer any more wickets. At the same time, manage a few runs before maybe another other batsman can be called upon and maybe come in to take the tally even upper. So we thank Computer Center. Those are our sponsors: Unity Computers, Delta, High-Tech Sci Healthcare Center, Reliance Insurance, Sterling, G1 Security, West Point, Tanform, Arusha, Speak and Span, as well as Crystal Management and Maintenance. On the attack again, that's a good hit. Good hit for boundary. And it is a boundary given. That was a good hit there by Nisar. Has taken his tally into 5 and taking his team's tally in the 16th over to 126 for 2. Not a bad start from the newcomer. In 4 balls, he's managed 5 runs. A single boundary there to boost his confidence and make him a bit more settled. He's taking the place of the captain, so he needs to live up to the expectation. We see another one, and good bowling there from Zamoyoni as well. Samoyoni had a good batting session the day before yesterday. Of course, he was expected to have that because he has a lot of experience. And now he's showing his experience in bowling. So let's see in his fourth ball. Another dot there. Attacking Nisar Ahmed, who just had his boundary, and he needs to contain himself so that he doesn't give out any wicket. The current run rate is at 8.0, not a bad rate for Tembo Stars. Not an ideal rate for the Royal Rhinos. Another ball there. Oh, and it is up, and it should be taken by the keeper. Oh, wow. And it is another wicket. So as I was saying earlier, Nisar Ahmed needed to maintain and contain himself, contain his excitement after getting that boundary just from getting in 4 balls. He already got the boundary. You see some members of the audience there, some players also involved there. As I was saying, he needed to contain himself a bit more, but unfortunately Nisar has been taken out after 7 balls and getting 5 runs. He had a boundary, he was excited, he tried out a big shot, and he was taken out by Zamoyoni. So we're on to the last ball with a new batsman for Tembo Stars. The wicket rate is not bad, so Kimote is in. Their wickets, they still have a lot of wickets in hand, so yeah, they can go for it, but not necessarily at this time. Maybe at the 17th or 18th over they can start doing that. As see Zamoyoni giving out the last ball. No risk taken by Kimote and Athumani Kakonzi there. So that was the last ball of the 16th over, and the score is at 126 for 3. With 16 overs, the score is at 126 for 3. And Ali Mpeka is the one in. Came to the crease, Ali Mpeka, also known as Kimote. Huge hit, and it is a 6. It is a 6 in his first ball, and his second ball it is. Second ball from Kimote, and he managed to get a 6. Now the captain is out there, Abik, so maybe these were the instructions to Kimote. It was Kakonzi. It was Kakonzi who had received, I think that was the instruction. So he managed to get another 6 there. Athumani Kakonzi, his first 6 in the game. He has a boundary, he has a 6, he has 14 runs in 10 balls. And that's a good start. That's a good good batting from him there. Getting around just immediately after a 6. Great way of releasing the tension, releasing the pressure, but putting more pressure on Royal Rhinos. Royal Rhinos now need to contain them a bit more. They have reached the 130 mark, as I said, and now they are chasing 150 or 160. They can reach it easily if they continue at this pace. Sefu on his 3rd ball of the over. Sefu is on his 3rd over. And on his 3rd ball is a wide given to Tembo Stars. Good hit there. Trying to get a 4. Well fielded. Gotten back. Well fielded by Royal Rhinos there. limiting it to just 1 run for Ali Mpeka. That's the first run for Ali Mpeka in 2 balls. Not a bad way of getting himself into the game, being introduced. Good bowling again from Sefu Khalifa. Sefu has had a good bowling session. He's managed a wicket, given out 17 runs. It's the 5th ball of the 17th over. Bad keeping there from the wicketkeeper, giving out a run. You can see him apologizing to his teammates. So on to the last ball of the 17th over. They've given out 10 runs in this over alone. Challenging game for Royal Rhinos, but they are managing to get back to the game with Sefu. And another run given out there. So yeah, in 17 overs, on to the last 3 overs. And the score is at 137 for 3. 137 for 3. Temple Stars are not having a bad game. They're having a very good game. They are now on to the last 3 overs, and they can really go for it because they have a lot of wickets on their hands. And the captain, who had a huge impact on the game, has a chance to train, to tell his players what he needs in the remaining overs. Abik Patwa. Abik was on 72 in 49 balls, 6 fours and 3 sixes when he was taken out by Sefu. And now it's on 137 for 3. Change in bowling. And we have Harshid. We have Ashish on the attack. First good ball. Ashish also had a good game yesterday. Not yesterday, on Sunday he had a good game. Let's see what he has for us today. And yeah, no risk taken there by Athumani and Ali. Ali also has had a very good game yesterday. He managed to get the man of the match award, I believe, in the game yesterday. So today it's his turn to take the team to the finish line, maybe make sure that they get a lot more runs in. As Ashish is attacking them. It's a good hit, well fielded for a single.
Come on, boy.
Very well fielded there. Very well fielded. So both teams have had a good game, but I think Temple Stars will be the more relaxed. They can't be relaxed until the last ball though, because in T20 anything can happen, and if Royal Rhinos can manage to start strong and not commit a lot of mistakes later and work on the mistakes that the Royal Rhinos could make or can make, then it can happen. So if Royal Rhinos come on the batting and they perform well, you never know how the end result will become. Good keeping there. Good bowling session by Ashish Kamania in his first over of the game.
Come on, boy.
On to the last ball of the 18th over. Last ball of the 18th over. And the score is at 139 for 3. It's 139 for 3 in the 18th over. What does Ashish Kamania have in his Hands. Oh, that's going to be given as a wide. And Alim Pekka was thinking the same thing. But no, it hasn't been given as a dot ball. So in 18 overs, the score is stuck at 139 for 3. Not a bad game for Temple Stars at all, and now I think they will go for it. This is the most important and most crucial over of the game. It's the 19th over that they are heading to, and we have a chance of speaking a little bit about our sponsors. West Point, helping cricket on and off every time they have a chance. We have Crystal. We have Crystal Management and Maintenance. We have Speak and Span, Tanform Arusha. We have Sterling, G1 Security, Reliance Insurance, High Tech Side, Delta, Unity Computers, as well as Computer Center. All of these are our sponsors for today. And on to the 19th over. The score is at 139 for 3. It's Temple Stars batting against Royal Rhinos. Royal Rhinos need to win this game. First inning. The most crucial over. The 19th, and Zamoyoni has come to back to the attack, and of course he will be aimed at making sure that he controls the game and contains the Temple Stars, who are very much having a good game today. So Zamoyoni is on the attack again, and that's a good hit. Managed to get a single run, but they tried to get on for the second one, and a miss. A miss there would have obtained a wicket. Maybe they could have gotten a wicket, but they missed one, and at the expense of the player who had missed it there. So wow, that would have been a good wicket for the Royal Rhinos, but nevertheless they have maintained that. On to the last ball, on to the fourth ball of this over. Zamoyoni is still there. Alim Pekka has managed 5 runs in 10 balls, and his strike rate is at 50. So Thumani Kakonzi has managed 17 runs in 15 balls. He's managed to stay in for a good time, for a long time, and this has helped the team enough since the elimination of their captain. So in 18.3 overs, the score is at 142 for 3. As we see Zamoyoni going to the strike again. Good hit. Is it going to be caught? Is it going to be caught? Oh, there's a chance. Oh, there's a miss again. Another mistake made by the Royal Rhinos wicket-keeper. That would have been a wicket, but it has offered 2 more runs to Temple Warriors, who are now on 144 for 3, heading to the last 2 balls of the over. Zamoyoni on the attack again. Another big hit. Another big hit, and it is going out for a boundary. Not well fielded. Well fielded, and they're trying to get the third run, and oh! Another miss again, another miss by the Royal Rhinos as we see the Tembo Warriors dugout hyped because they know the game is going to an end. But they are having a good time now. They're having a good time. Their score is at 147 for 3. Not a bad score at all. Not a bad score at all. So yeah, Athmani Kakonzi now has run 17 runs, 15 balls, a single 4 and a single 6. Not so bad. His strike rate is 113. Zamoyoni on the last ball. Well hit again for a single run. If it is well fielded, but it has gone past. It has gone past for a boundary, and as you can see, the dugout is very, very excited about this. As we head on to the last over of this inning, after 19 overs. It is 151 for 3. Not a bad score at all for Tembo Warriors, who managed to win yesterday's game against Twiga. And now the Royal Rhinos are not feeling so well at all. I believe their captain will have a lot of things to talk about, and not only their captain but also their manager Atif Salim, who is also the information and communication officer of Tanzania Cricket Association. I believe he will have a lot to say, and later maybe we're going to have an interview with him if he's here. A few people who came to witness these weekdays games. The number of people has decreased since yesterday because it is a weekday and you can't expect to have as many people as on the weekend. This has released pressure on the players as well, but surprisingly it has added pressure to some others. You see the Tembo Warriors dugout relaxed. You see the captain standing there looking on. He's done his damage and now he has a chance to maintain his calmness. You see other players having a chat. And another misfield by Royal Rhinos, gifting the 2 runs to the Tembo Stars. Just reminding our non-Swahili speakers in India and all over the world, a Tembo is an elephant. So it's arguably the biggest animal in the jungle. So, and they are showing how big they are here. Another huge hit, and it is gone out for 6. Another 6 for Ali Mpeka. Another 6 for Ali Mpeka, and no, this is the first 6 for Ali Mpeka, and he takes his tally to 18 in 14 balls. On the last over, just going all out. They have the wickets, and they have a chance of making sure that today's game ends early. Maybe, but this is going to be hard on the Royal Rhinos as they go for another one. And yeah, Ashish is bowling, but he's been hit, and immediately after being hit, he gives out a run. So Ali Mpeka has made his mark since coming in. 15 balls, 19 runs, and he has another hit for a single run, you know, adding on to those singles, and now takes his tally into 21 runs in 16 balls. Strike rate of 136. So in 17 balls now. On to the last 3 balls. What can Ashish produce here? At least another wicket. A huge hit. A huge hit, and it is going to be caught. Oh, it was dropped. And they've given out 2 runs. Another mistake there by the Royal Rhinos. Another huge mistake by the Royal Rhinos. They had a chance of taking out another big fish there. It was Athmani Kakonzi. They had a chance of taking out Athmani Kakonzi. But they haven't managed to do that, and now we are heading over to the last ball of the inning. Ashish attacking, another hit, and they've managed to finish off with 2 runs. Huge hand of applause from the Tembo Stars dugout as we finish the first over, and Tembo Stars have set a score of 165 for 3, and so now the Royal Rhinos need 166 to win this. They need 166 to win this. This is going to prove to be a challenge for the Royal Rhinos, but with the firepower that the Royal Rhinos have, the likes of Jumanne and others, I think they have a chance. The likes of Zamoyoni, who had a good bowling session today as well. They can have a chance of winning this game if they keep their head up, their head down. But Temple Stars have done the damage, and in 20 overs, the score is 165 for 3. We are on to the last inning of today's game, of the last game. It is the game between Tembo Stars and Royal Rhinos. Now, Royal Rhinos are the ones batting, and Tembo Stars have set the bar a bit high. The target is 166, and I am joined on the booth by Jay. How are you feeling today, Jay?
Feeling good. The Rhinos need a good start over here. The first 6 overs are really crucial for the Royal Rhinos. Need a good start and they will lay a platform for the remaining batsmen.
If you're the captain of the Royal Rhinos, how do you think you would start this game? Let's say in the first 5 overs.
Probably I will tell my openers to start the innings well, lay a platform for the rest of the sloggers coming in behind. We have Zamo behind. There is Vikram coming up. The sloggers will be doing well if a platform is formed for the first 6 overs. They just need a good start over here. Need to not lose so much wickets over here and play well.
We'll see how they can do. The Temple Stars managed to concede only 3 wickets. Do you see with the team that Royal Rhinos have? Do you see them conceding less than that, or do you see them conceding a lot more wickets and maybe lose the game that way?
Obviously, the Tembo Stars have a good batting lineup, and the Rhinos have lost, they've misfielded a bit in the start. They've let runs go easily, they've dropped catches, and that's why the score has been mounted to
165.
Yeah, 165. Let's see how they go on. The Tembo Stars have a good bowling lineup as well. They defended 104 yesterday against the Trigger Titans, who had won 2 games previously. So yeah, looking forward. The 2 openers walking in are Arslan, Premji, and Yumanna Masquater. 2 experienced openers. One is a young one. Both young openers over here. Let's see how it goes. They need a good start over here. For the Tembo, I guess, yeah, Termin Parmar to open the bowling for them. Yumanna taking the strike over here.
Arsalan Premji, who we had in the commentary session, in the commentary booth in the morning, is there batting with Jumanne Masquata. Jumanne had a good game and he has a good strike record. He has 616 runs in 34 matches. Arsalan himself having a record of 597 runs in 32 matches. And the game is getting underway. Remember, Royal Rhinos need this win. They need to win this game. The target is a bit high, but nothing is impossible under the sun, especially in a T20 game. So they start strong. They can manage to get a few runs as well.
Good ball there from Dermin. Has a long on and long off in place for Yumanna Masquata, making him play in the V.
They've gone for experience, and that mean another ball, another good ball.
It's a wide ball. Missing his line over here. Has to concentrate.
The required run rate is 8.3. You see the Royal Rhinos living up to that?
Yeah, as I said, that they need a good start over here. If they get a good start, and yeah, it's possible. They have hitters coming in, Ashish Kamania and Zamo, Vikram, good hitters of the ball. Well played by
Good bowling
Arslan.
session by the mean. The experience is showing there.
Currently playing for the DCC, Darmin Parmar. So has had a good reputation over there as well. Missing his line again, a wide ball.
Good fielding by the Tembo Stars. They need to contain Royal Rhinos in these first overs and frustrate them as the game proceeds. Proper fielding from the Royal Rhinos again.
Not placed away by Arslan Premji, just a bit wide, and it was a 4. Bad ball from Darmin and well fielded.
Well fielded, yes.
Good shot.
Good shot, and it is heading over for a boundary, but it's well fielded for only a single run, I believe. And it is a single run heading to the last ball of the first over for the Amin Parma, and has managed to give out only 3 runs. Oh, giving out the single run there. So yeah, in the first over, only 4 runs offered by Darmin Parma. Not a bad start for Royal Rhinos. Can we speak the same for Temple Stars? Jay?
Yeah. Probably missing Darmin missing his line 2 times, bowling a wide. Otherwise, it was a good over, and yeah, well played from both the openers.
So still we haven't seen the impact of Arsalan and Jumanne as of yet, because they have been gifted the two wides. But other than that, both of them only have managed a single run each.
Alimpeka into the attack, having a beautiful game yesterday, taking 4 wickets, and I guess collecting the man of the match.
Yeah, he collected the man of the match award. I was just about to say that. So let's see how he starts today's game, because we know yesterday is not today, but the confidence from yesterday can be taken on to today's game as well.
How big the skipper giving him some advice, and yeah, let's see if he can bring in a start for the Tembos.
First ball for Alimpeka. And he's on the attack. Good ball it is there, trying to get the run, and just in.
Cheeky single from Arslan Premji.
A bit of a hesitation between
Yeah.
Arslan and Jumanne there, but
Good
managed to
running.
get that single run there, which is good enough to add on to the tally, but also to get themselves settled in the game and get their confidence boosted. I know the required run rate is high, They don't need to think about that so much now, just to keep themselves in the game and get in the game. And we see Ali going for another one.
Good shot, good shot.
Good shot. Good shot. They're trying to get the second run there, and they will manage it easily.
Whippin slightly diving over there, but couldn't reach that. It's well placed from Arslan. Looking solid.
Looking solid, Arslan and Jumanne there. Jumanne is a bit more experienced than Arslan. Jay?
Yeah, Jumanne is more experienced because he's open in many innings. Arslan has recently started to open.
Good ball from Alim Pekka, trying to slow the game down a little bit more. Make sure that the Royal Rhinos have to work for their runs. They don't just get easy runs. Also putting less stress and pressure on his fielding teammates as well. Another run there.
Good pace over there.
Good pace from Alim Pekka. Living up to his reputation now. After receiving the Man of the Match award yesterday, he needs to
boost up his confidence.
A lot of people are watching him now, looking up to him to see what he can provide today. And he hasn't started very poorly. He started well. So good hit.
Lovely cover drive, lovely cover drive. Just pierced the gap and went for 4. Lovely stuff from Arslan Premji, the youngster. Obviously, as we said, they need a good start away, and they're having one.
Good start there from Arslan Premji, taking his tally to 7 runs in 8 balls. Not a bad strike rate. Also adding to the run rate that they have. The required run rate now is at 8.3. They are at 7.8. They need 10 wickets, 153 runs in 8.2 overs. So we have 2 more overs for this. We have 2 more balls for this over. Alim Pekka coming again.
They've placed an extra field on the offside for Arslan. Let's see how it goes. Again, well played. Again, gap. Found the gap and took a single over there. Brilliant batting.
This is what T20 is all about. Grab the boundaries and the sixes when you can. But very important afterwards, just immediately to get the singles and doubles here and there, so that you can set yourself up, but also have a relaxed mood as well. On to the last ball of the second over, which is the first over for Alim Pekka. He's given out 9 runs, no wicket yet for this game. Strong one, and it has gone through, but it was a good one.
Again, a good ball from Pekka, good pace, pacey ball. Finishes the over. And a good one for the batting side. Ramin Parmar for his second over. He's had a good first over apart from those 2 wides he gave.
So Ramin Parmar back to the attack, back on the attack. And he'll be facing the youngster who has had a good start, Arslan. Spinning ball and a good hit. Heading over for a boundary, and he gets it.
Short ball and punished by Arslan. Again, good batting from him.
Good batting from Arslan, adding to his confidence as well in this third over. And this is what the Royal Rhinos need to do. They need to get the boundaries when they can. But because the run rate, the required run rate is a bit high, and of course they don't need to think about the run rate too much. They also have to maintain their wickets, because when Dembo Stars were batting They went to, I believe, more than 10 overs. They believe they went to 10 overs without a wicket. So yeah, so Arsalan and Jumanne have to be very careful not to give out wickets, and so that they can settle to the game. They're starting well, getting another single there, and will they try to go for a second? No.
Good fielding there, good fielding by the long off fielder. Attacking the ball and not letting the second one go.
You see how Jumanne is also communicating with Arsalan, telling him not to go for any mistakes, and not to
the
go,
risky ones.
yeah, not to go for any risky run. So good bowling there from Darmin Palmer.
Just drifting in and well played.
It's getting a bit windier than in the morning.
Yeah, it's a bit cold as well. Good shot.
Good shot and good fielding. Darmin slowing the game, slowing the pace of the game. Exactly what his captain would want.
Well
Another
defended.
good bowling from Darmin as he goes for the last ball of the third over. Giving out 5 runs in this one, and we saw that boundary. And another single run obtained there.
In quick running from these two, good communication between them.
Quick running from Jumanne and Arsalan. We see how they are coordinating between themselves. This is a good run, a good run rate that they have here. The current run rate is 6.7. The required run rate is 8.6. So we see the impact of the mistakes that they made early on in their inning. Is they have to pay for it now.
Yes,
They have
surely.
to pay. They have to pay for it. We are thankful to our sponsors who are with us in this 2020 Advanced Players League here in Dar es Salaam at the Gymkhana Grounds. Computer Center, thank you very much. Unity Computers, Delta High-Tech Sci Healthcare Center, Reliance Insurance, Sterling, G1 Security, Tanfo Marusha, West Point, Crystal Management and Maintenance, as well as Speak and Span. We thank all of you for your contribution to the development of cricket in this country. It is an all-Tanzanian competition, no teams from other countries owing to the coronavirus pandemic, but also as per the intent of the national team head coach Steve Tikolo, who wanted to make sure that all the advanced players, both the under-19s and the elite players, can get an opportunity to participate in a competitive games, in a competition that will add their value. And we see a change in the bowling.
Yes, straight away Vipin Abraham coming into attack, and he also had a brilliant game yesterday.
I was about to say the same thing. So yeah, the trigger.
Yeah.
We were saying here with Arsalan, who's facing the trigger now. So he's yeah.
Yes,
so
the trigger.
Arsalan was saying that this is a giraffe-like, and they were playing against Twigger. So he was saying this is the Twigger facing Twigger, but now the Twigger is facing the Royal Rhinos. Now the giraffe is facing the Rhinos. Good bowling there from Vipin, as expected.
Obviously, excellent thinking from the skipper, saving Alimpeka for the death overs, as we know that there is lots of power coming in by the Rhinos at the end of the innings, and saving him for the end.
No mistakes witnessed from the Temple Stars fielding yet. This is proving to be on their advantage. Vipin on the strike, they have left. They've let it go, and
poor ball from Vipin Abraham, swung in, and yeah, going for 4. Keeper couldn't do much to save the boundary.
And 5 wide. So yesterday he had a good game in the first overs, in his first overs, and then he made a few mistakes later on. He looked to be very much confident, maybe too confident, overconfident, as we see him going for his third ball.
Good ball.
Good ball now.
Good
And
pace we
fielding.
see.
Good pace. So he's managed to get himself back to the game. Revived the situation. Arsalan is on 13.
2.
And Jumanne is batting now, is on 2 from 10 balls. Needs to get his confidence back. Vipin striking right now, and yeah, that was careful and important run there.
Again, good running.
Jumanne Masquater.
He's dropped that to short mid wicket and ran a single. Good communication between the two, Jumanne and Arslan. Two young players, two future stars.
Yeah, again we're seeing Arslan and Jumanne coordinating well. It's a good part. It's proving to be a good partnership. A good partnership is what helped Tembo Stars in their inning. But Vipin is on the attack again, and some good bowling there. Proper bowling from Vipin.
Obviously, as we discussed earlier, they need a good start, and by looking, they're having a good start right now, creating a platform for the hitters coming on later in the innings. Miscommunication.
Yeah, miscommunication. But they're limiting the runs now. Limiting the runs. Vipin has done well in this over. Managed to only give out 6 runs despite the 5 wides. So that was the only mistake that he made. But other than that, I think Royal Rhinos, Temple Stars are doing a good job. It's after 4 overs, it's just the score is at 26 for 0. Not a bad score. They need to improve in the next overs at the same time, but they need to make sure that they keep those wickets. They need to make sure they keep those wickets.
Yeah, now they need to utilize the 2 overs, the 2 power play overs, and after that the field will be spread out. And let's see how the 2 overs goes. Termin Parmar in his 3rd over.
Coming on to his 3rd over. Oh, it's a huge hit. Oh,
Dropped.
yeah, it's a drop.
It's dropped by the skipper, Big Patwa. Tough chance running in through his right, and yeah.
The captain has dropped that.
Could be costly in the game for going forward. Let's see how Dima Masquata replies to this drop catch. Arslan has to calm down right now. Shouldn't lose his wicket right now. He's playing well. Seeing the ball well.
Good ball again there, going. Oh, well fielded as well. Limiting it to 2 runs. If he can be caught, yeah. But he was heading for boundary. We see the sharpness of the fielders. See the sharpness of Alim Pekka. Royal Rhinos had a mistake in being sharp in catching these, grabbing these boundaries, and so they gave out a few boundaries that. Oh, another good hit, and it is heading for boundary now. And
Al-Haj tried his best.
Yeah,
Couldn't
it was a
reach.
good hit. This is what we expect from Jumanne, though.
But again, a short ball from Termin Parmar, not according to his expectations. And yeah, poor ball and hit it for good batting from Jumanda Masquate. Having a good start away, they have to utilize the 2 power play overs, and that's what they're doing right now. Chipped it in the air for a single.
A good ball.
Well
Isn't it?
fielded.
Yeah. Well fielded. And as we head on to the 6th over, after 5 overs, the score is at 35-0. Not a bad score. They can get better though. The current run rate is at 7.0. The required run rate is 8.7. And also we saw the we saw Tembo Stars starting a bit slower than the way they acted upon after the 5 overs, especially after the power play. Maybe the Royal Rhinos can take from that and then pick up from here, because now we see Arsalan and Jumande settling in the game.
Yeah, obviously the Tembo Stars were 32 for 0 in 5 overs, and they're above, the Rhinos are above the Tembo Stars right now. Good ball again. Quick bouncer.
Getting colder and colder, contrary to what we expected. We expected at this hour for it to become, the weather to become a bit hotter, but now no.
Yeah, Sebastian, is a bit windy over here.
Good hit. Will it be caught? Yes, it is, and he's been taken out.
Just what the Tembo Stars required at that moment. Brilliant bowling from Vipin Abraham, and Jumana Masquate just losing his cool, and yeah, gave him the wicket.
Just when we thought that everything was going well for the Rhino, for the Royal Rhinos, they have lost a wicket and Jumane is out. That's a huge wicket for Tembo. A huge wicket for them. And you can see them gather there. What an impact he's having in this game. Vikram is in.
Yes.
His reputation, Jay?
Is if he stays for as long as he stays, he's scoring quick runs. He's a good hitter of the ball, and yeah, he's a big wicket for them. He has to stay in the crease and make his team win. A good batsman, a good hitter, and yeah, let's see how he plays today. He has to make them win today. He has to stay till the end and support the batsmen. Arslan over here is playing really well, 14 or 15, showing his class.
Very calm for his age, very calm.
Yeah, Arslan obviously is a brilliant 50 overs player and also a brilliant T20 player. Let's see how he plays right now.
Lupin, the attack again, good ball. Everything, slowing the pace again, slowing the pace of the game again. Trying to lower the scores, trying to frustrate the newcomer, Vikram. The way he's going, and if he manages to limit the number of runs in this over, then they get back on the steering wheel. Another good ball there. Or is it a wide? It is a wide. It's given as a wide. Vipin has some good balls, but he has also a tendency of giving out those wides.
Just not concentrating in his bowling right now. Was brilliant yesterday, but just losing his line today. Happens sometimes.
As I said earlier, yesterday is not today.
Exactly. Good ball again.
Oh, and it's a mistake.
Smartly
it's a miss.
played.
Oh wow, it's poor fielding there from the Temple Stars. Awarding Rhino another boundary there for 40. On to the last 2 balls of the 6th over. Getting a bit darker too, Jay.
Yeah, it's a bit overcast.
Do you
right
think?
now.
You think that's going to be a challenge to the especially to the batsmen?
Yeah, if it's like
Another single grab there. Exactly what exactly what Royal Rhinos need right now. After attaining the boundary there through the mistake with the poor fielding of Tembo, they now get a single to get themselves established in the game. Especially Vikram, he needs to, get that opportunity that he is given now.
still hasn't shown his class over in this tournament yet, so has to make a big impact in this game over here. It's a must-win game for the Rhinos.
Miss.
Again a wide. Too many
And
extras.
being given as a wide. Another wide there from Vipin. Oh, the Giraffe is not having a very good game yesterday. If you compare it to a very good game today, comparing it to yesterday.
Yeah, obviously giving too many extras today compared to yesterday. Missing
You can
his line.
see even in his posture, he's not pleased with himself. Good catch. That's a wide. It's another wide. Oh, wow.
Pressure building up for the bowler over here. Has to cool his nerves over here. The captain needs to talk to him. Experienced Ali Kimote goes to him and talks about how he should go on.
Good ball there.
Drop
And
short
it
covers.
is dropped.
Dermin drops it. Tough catch, high catch, but it's a big wicket. Need to take those catches, as we said, catches win matches. And he's dropped for the first ball.
A good chance there for the second wicket for Temple Stars as we have passed 6 overs. And the score is at 44 for 1. Arsalan is on 19 of 18. He has been able to show his flair of recent, but no need to showcase any ridiculous moves in there, He needs to maintain his calmness and make sure that he can provide for his team, because his team need him to remain in the game for as long as he can before more firepower is being introduced. But he's having a good game, and after the elimination of Yumanne, I think Arsalan should make sure that he stays in for a longer while, hence adding the confidence to Vikram. They have had a good coordination between them. Haven't had a lot of much of a huge impact compared to the coordination we were seeing in the first batsman of the Temple Stars. But also, it's all about pressure. Change in bowling.
Yes, Manika Kunzi coming in, experienced left arm orthodox bowler. Let's see if he can get some wickets for his captain over here. He's coming over the wicket for Vikram.
First one is a huge hit, a good hit, a single run. And Vikram, good enough to get himself in the game.
Has to push his confidence up.
Yeah, heading over the opportunity for Arslan to add into his tally as well. Another ball from Kakonzi, it's a good one. You can get a run there, trying to get a second one. Not possible. No need to risk it at this stage of the game.
Batting well.
It's only the 7th over, and if they can remain until the 10th or 15th over, then it will be very good for their team maybe. So Arslan is on 20 of 20, strike rate of 100. The same as Vikram is on 2 of 2.
Huge shot.
Huge shot.
Huge shot.
Huge shot. And it is a 6.
As we said, that Vikram is full of blasting the balls to all the
parts of the field, yeah. So Vikram has a 6 there, the first 6 of this inning, I believe.
Yep, it's a bit fuller, and yeah, extended his arm and went for it. Good shot.
So after 6.4 overs, Rhino managed 52 runs, conceding 1 wicket. Now they need to maintain their composure, and almost a miscommunication between them.
Again, good batting from Vikram, hitting a 6 and taking a single. Just a beautiful. Good ball.
Good ball from the experienced Konzi there. He didn't have a bad game batting himself.
Asmani is a good hitter of the cricket ball, and yeah, he just proved his class today by scoring good runs today, and he's been consistent throughout the tournament, chipping in runs.
So after 7 overs, the score is at 53 for 1. The target 166. So in the next 13 overs, Rhino need to obtain 103 runs.
Alim Pekka, you see, back into the attack.
Alim Pekka is back on the attack. He had a good first over. He had a very good game yesterday, and he has a chance to prove it was not a one-day wonder. And adding to the flair that Tembo Warriors, Tembo Stars are able to get here. So just reminding our fans watching all over that this game started on Saturday. It is the 4th day of the competition. This is the 2nd game and the last game of the day, the last inning. A stiff competition between the batting Royal Rhinos against Tembo Stars. Target set by Tembo Stars was 166. Alim Pekka on the attack now. Good hit on miscommunication, and it's a wicket.
Again, Arslan didn't cool his nerve, wanted a single, wants a single every ball. That's not how it is. Should have listened to Vikram's call, the senior batsman, and lost his wicket over here. Disappointed Vikram over here as well.
So Arslan is out. He was on 20 runs. Had a chance of getting 30 more. But it wasn't a bad spell from him. Although this is what this competition is all about, and Saif is in now. This is what I was saying. This is what this competition is all about. As number 20 Saif is in, this competition needs composure, needs calmness. Immediately after getting some huge balls, you need to retain yourself, retain your excitement, and make sure that you get in a few more singles and doubles. But when they are there was no single there, and Vikram was signaling to Arsalan Premji to just stay. And he tried to get that single run. So he's out, giving out another wicket.
Two senior batsmen in the middle of the crease have to make a good partnership. Saif Khalifa, as you know, was the highest scorer in the last game for the Royal Rhinos. Let's see how he scores today and how he goes today. Has to perform today. It's a big game for the Royal Rhinos.
Now we see the impact of Alim Pekka. Getting a single there, not bothering to go for a second one, as fielding is done by the captain himself. So it has been a good bowling session for Alim Pekka, Jay.
Yes, obviously, as we say, that he's here to create the breakthroughs, and he's created one for the team, and he's there for the death overs as well. He gives a good pacey Yorkers at the end. Obviously coming from Wanza.
Very experienced as well. He's been in this game for a long enough time, Alim Pekka.
Good shot, good shot.
Good shot from him.
Looks solid, Safe.
Looks solid, yeah, Safe. Just came in, but knows that he has to keep his calm with words from his captain still in his ears.
He has to build a partnership, as we discussed.
Yeah, very important. That partnership is what is needed. And that was a risky one there from Vikram, from Safe. A risky one from Safe, but we see Vikram, the way he's standing, he is like, no, there was no run there.
Obviously, Tembo on their toes, good fielding from them.
Yeah, if they listen, I think if okay, the good thing right now for the Royal Rhinos is that they have experienced batsmen on
we still have two big hitters, Ashish Kamania and
of course, yeah, there's a whole lot
Zamoyoni
more,
Ramadani coming in.
Yeah, we need to maintain that partnership. Start giving us a wide.
Again, good bowling from Alim Pekka.
Good bowling from Alim.
A senior national team bowler. It's a good bowler.
On to the last ball of the 8th over. Let's see how Ali has this straight.
Again, solid, looking solid, Safe. Just blocking out his overs. He knows he's going to get runs from the other end.
Well, after 8 overs, the score is at 54 for 2. Not a bad score for the Tembo Stars.
Obviously a good start for the Rhinos.
So the target now is 112 runs in 12 overs and 8 wickets.
Change of ends for Vipin Abram coming from the pavilion end.
His last over was not so good, but he has a chance to revive the situation and gain his confidence back. He gave a lot of wides in his last 2 overs, was having a much better game yesterday. Now he comes to the attack, so well, let's see how he fares against Vikram. Well experienced. 10 runs already in the 6 balls. And he has a chance of frustrating Vipin, or vice versa is also true. Taking his run again, Vipin. Isn't that a technique as well to add more pressure on the batsman?
No technique. Full toss.
Gaining his confidence back now, Vipin.
Playing watchfully, Vikram. Should have smacked that, but he knows that he's a big wicket over here and needs to play well.
He is a big wicket, so he needs to maintain his composure, maintain his excitement. We've seen the younger players failing to do so.
Good shot.
Good shot for a boundary there.
Played it to backward point. Gets a boundary over here.
Oh, adding more tension to Vipin now. He's been hit for another boundary by Vikram Rathore. Well experienced, adding his tally to 14 now in 8 balls.
Again, short and wide from Vipin.
Yeah, he's improving the run rate as well. That's 7.0. The required one is 9.3. But as the game grows a bit more, they can improve. They have a chance, Royal Rhinos still. They have a chance of improving and reaching the goal, reaching the 166. So now they need 108 runs in 11.4 overs.
Still a big mountain to climb for the Rhinos. If they can maintain their composure, that will be possible for them.
No run there.
Should calm his nerve, Vikram.
The spirit is good from the players since the game started on Saturday, and it is improving, it is adding up. You see how they are screaming and seeing this competition as huge as they wanted it to be, despite not having foreign teams. As we see Vipin attacking again. A good hit, a huge hit. Is it going to be caught? Is it going to be caught? Oh, it has been dropped. Too bad there. A chance for a huge wicket. A chance for a huge wicket, and some poor fielding from... You can see the frustration there building up.
Nisar, it was important catch. Could be costly.
Wow.
2 players merging over there, the wicketkeeper and Nisar.
Do you think he should have left it for the wicketkeeper?
The wicketkeeper was a bit far from it, so actually he should have taken it, but it's a drop.
Vipin comes in again. Managing that single run there to gain their confidence back, given an opportunity to save so that he can get at least a single run there. Since being introduced, he's had 4 balls. No run as of yet. Vikram already managed a boundary and a 6, so had he been taken out, that would have been a blow for Tembo Stars. As we are approaching, we are on the last ball of the 9th over. Vipin Abraham attacking Seifu Khalifa.
No call medal. No call medal. Vipin. No call medal. No call.
And they've managed to get that single run there. Vipin done with his 3 overs. And that's 9 overs. And the score is at 60 for 2. Not a bad score. They can be better though. They need to be better. Royal Rhinos. Their current run rate is 6.7. The required run rate is 9.6. Their target is 106 runs in 11 overs, as well as 8 wickets. Vikram Rathore has been having a much better game since the elimination of Arsalan. But Sefu Khalifa is yet to establish himself in the game as we head on to the 10th over. Our sponsors, Crystal Management, Speak and Span, I believe will all be happy with the way the competition is proceeding. We also have West Point, Tanfo Marusha, Sterling, G1 Security. With the current weather, I believe a lot of people would want good mattresses from Tanfo. Reliance Insurance, High Tech Site, Delta, Unity Computers, and Computer Center. We need computers to make sure that even you, our fans, are witnessing this game live on YouTube. So, yeah, change of bowling there. And the first ball, just single run.
Yes, obviously a change of ends for Atmanika Konzi, bringing him from the longer boundary. First ball, Saif Khalifa played it to the point. Good running between the wickets. Again a single, played it through covers, good shot. Short and wide and played it through covers, back foot punch.
That's a good one, that's a good one.
Well fielded from Atmanika Konzi, straight back to him. Flicks it for a single run.
The game has been slowed down a little bit, but Royal Rhinos are making sure that they get their singles here and there and adding to their tally, releasing the pressure on their batsmen as well, putting more tension on the Temple Stars eyes, and they have gone for it, but it's a close one. Will it be given? No.
Thrown to the wrong end, should have gone for the bowlers and should have gone a wicket.
Exactly.
Good running between the wickets from the batsman.
Proper running between the wickets as we approach halfway with 1 ball to go on the 10th over. Manager Konzi, good ball, good fielding. And the score is maintained at 64 for 2 after 10 overs. 64 for 2 after 10 overs. Do you see Royal Rhinos reaching, they required 102 runs in 10 overs?
As we say that they have big hitters. There is Zamo and Ashish still coming. going good right now. Should keep wickets in hand right now. That's the main thing.
Yeah, they should keep wickets in hand. That's the main thing, as Jay is telling us here. Remember, it's the 2020 Advanced Players League proceeding here at the Gymkhana grounds in Dar es Salaam. This year, the TCA managed to produce 6 teams that will compete for this the championship here in this league. But no foreign teams have been invited. That's due to the coronavirus pandemic, but also the aim of the national team head coach, Steve Tikolo, who wants to make sure that his players get a chance to face some challenges in real competition. And it is proving to be a good competitive game. Sweep, Vipin back on the attack. Good ball there.
Yeah, good bounce, good bump.
This will add on back to his confidence. He's had a tendency of having good and bad balls preceding and receding in one another.
Yeah, it's his last over. Has to come good. Has to have a wicket over here in his name. Showing good pace. Skipper going to him, having some words. Calming him down for a minute or so. Telling him to bowl a good ball.
Another good. There's a wide. It's another good ball from Vipin. If he can maintain this level, I think he will revive himself. He will feel better about himself.
Exactly.
Taking into account that this is his last over. 4 more balls. And maybe he can have a good night's sleep.
Again, good ball. That's given.
That's given. Exactly what he needed. Exactly what Vipin needed. And he has managed to take... Oh, that was a huge wicket. There's a huge wicket
Yeah,
there.
it's Vikram over there.
It's Vikram out. And after attaining 16 runs in 16 balls, 100 strike rate, Vikram Rathore has been taken out with a leg before wicket, owing it to Vipin's bowling. So Vipin was not having a very good game, but now he's come out stronger. He's come out stronger in the last, in his last over. He still has 3 more balls, and Zamoyoni, is it Zamoyoni? Yeah. Zamoyoni is in. Zamoyoni Rama comes to the crease. Number 23. A big hitter. Very big hitter. And if he can keep his calm, if he can settle to the game well, then anything can happen. But now he has a lot of responsibility on his shoulder. Not only him, but also Sefu Halifa is on the crease. As the current run rate is 6.1. The required run rate is a massive 10.3. So the target is 102 runs in 9.3 overs. Plus 7 wickets.
Again, Vipin Abraham bringing his experience to the game. Brilliant ball, angling into his pads and looked plumb and given out. Brilliant bowling.
Brilliant bowling. But Zamoyoni is in. The big hitters that we were talking about are starting to get in. So
yeah, Zamo is a brilliant hitter of the cricket ball. As we know, he smacked 2 big sixes in his first game. Wasn't successful in his last game. Let's see if he's successful in this game. Has to be successful in this game for the Rhinos.
Vipin on his fourth ball. Attacking Zamoyoni. Zamo has a chance to get to his game. This game. And it's a good start for him. Getting that single. Reducing the pressure on his teammate as well. Also has a lot of experience, and that can be showcased here. Sometimes you can have experience, but you're having a bad game. So
yeah.
But yeah, it's a matter of waiting and see.
Yep. Correctly said, Sebastian.
2 more balls in the 11th over. Last over for Vipin. He's had his wicket. Attacking now. Good hit. Well fielded. Well fielded, and Vipin is on his last ball. You can see, judging by his gestures, he will have a good night's sleep.
Yes, a brilliant last over, brilliant comeback over from him.
Good strike.
Skipper easily collecting it and throwing it to the bowler. Brilliant comeback over from Vipin Abraham. Brings back the Tembo Stars back in the game.
So yeah, that's all from Vipin Abraham on the bowling today. He's given out 20 runs and well, he's got 2 wickets. That's a very good sleep today. So yeah, he's been able to get back from where he's been able to recover from the overs that he was offering, a lot of wides, and he was making a lot of mistakes, missing his lines and so on. But now, especially in the last over, he's been able to revive himself and revive his team's hopes. So, and putting more pressure on the Royal Rhinos, who have Zamoyoni Ramadhani and Seifu Khalifa on the field right now. Saif is on 4 from 11 balls. Needs to get his tally up again. And they need to have a proper partnership now. Norris taken there. Back on the attack. Getting the singles there.
Keeping it tight as Manika Konzi. Bowling good lines.
Bowling good lines at Manika Konzi, experienced player, experienced bowler.
Just has to bowl carefully against Zamo. Full pitch delivery and Zamo will go for it, probably. Good shot.
Good shot. Also well fielded again. And we hear the dugout of the Royal Rhinos shouting to Zamo that he can do this, he can do this.
Yes, obviously he has the power to do it. He's done it in the previous games, he's done it in his previous games in his career. Let's see if he can pull off a heist away for the Royal Rhinos.
Getting the singles there again, getting the singles in to add the confidence, and Zamoyoni has another chance to hit it. And as they were shouting to him that he can, let's see if he can accumulate that confidence and that motivation from his dugout.
As I say, the full pitch delivery, he'll go for it. Let's see if Kakonzi bowls accordingly. Oh, well bowled.
Oh, that was... Oh, no. Will they get a second one? And yeah, that was poor fielding. Yeah, poor fielding. The overthrow there and offering another run to the Royal Rhinos. The Royal Rhinos now getting back to the game, getting their groove on. And these are the things that Tembo Stars should not do. They should not... If they want to make sure that they sit comfortably after maybe 15 or 16 overs, they need to make sure they don't give out cheap runs like that one. Oh, that's a huge hit. That's a huge hit. And it's gone for a boundary. It's going for a boundary. And it is over. It's gone for a boundary.
Full pitch delivery is smacked to the offside. Good batting from Zamo.
As we were saying here, as Jay was saying here, that they give him full pitch delivery and he will strike it anywhere. And yeah, he had a chance, he took it, and he's taken his tally to 7 runs in 4 balls. If he gets a chance, if he's left to have to have the chance to relax and grow into the game, he will have a huge impact in this game, and anything can happen. See, things might change for now. So after 12 overs, the score is at 75 for 3. The target is 91 runs in 8 overs now for the Royal Rhinos. Remember, they need to win this game. This is a must-win game for them.
Again,
they have the firepower, they have the ability to do it.
Again, a young bowler coming in, Al-Hajj from Morogoro. He's playing his first IPL. He's already made an impact in yesterday's game, taking a big wicket of Jatin Darji. And let's see if he can showcase his talent in today's game as well.
So we see Al-Hajj coming into the attack. Al-Hajj Sadiq. Good hit. Trying to get the second run there. Not taking any chances.
As expected, they will be going on for Al-Hajj. They will be attacking Al-Hajj. And let's see if he calms his nerves and bowls well accordingly as the skipper wants him to bowl. Well bowled again.
Well bowled, giving out only singles. And with the way the captain has played today when batting, I think the pressure is on his players to, adapt to that, because he will be telling his players to, step up their games. And that's a good hit, a big hit, well fielded again. So he will be telling his players that we need to perform at a high level, and he already did his part. So yeah, they need to make sure that they listen to him now, because he has done his part. He has lived to the expectation. So when he tells you what to do, you have to do it, because he has done what he had to do. Oh,
straight up in the air.
That's up in the air, and is it going to hit Coulter? No, it's dropped.
Misjudging it,
that was a misjudge there.
Asmarika Konzi, maybe a big wicket.
That would have been a big wicket. A big wicket. So Athumanika Konzi failing to grab that one.
Well bowled from Al-Hajj.
Blame it on the wind now. Blame it on the wind.
Again, cheeky single. Good running from both of the players.
Fourth over. The fourth run.
Lovely shot.
Lovely
Scooped
shot. And taken for boundary. You see the experience showing up there. Zamoyoni adding to his tally. Getting 4 more runs. And now he's on 13 runs from 7 balls. 2 boundaries already. Taking his team's tally to 84 for 3 as we head on to the last ball of the 13th over. So now they need 82 runs in 7 overs, as well as 7 wickets.
It's been a trend in this APL, playing the scoop shot. First Kokuldas, then Harshid, and now Zamoyin. Brilliant batting. Telling his partner to knock it, play singles. He'll do the job for the team. Introduction of a new bowler, Nisar Ahmed, playing for the GP currently in the domestic Tanzanian leagues. Let's see how it goes for them. Skipper believing in him.
See how he fares in. Isar. 7 overs remaining. The first over for Nisar Ahmed. On to Saif Khalifa. Huge appeal.
Missed chance from the wicket keeper. Good bowling again, good line. Quite angry, Nisar Ahmed. Has to cool his nerves. Trying for the switch hit, didn't get it.
Adding the confidence of Nisar now.
Again Zamo, telling him to give him the strike. Good ball again.
He has given the strike to Zamo.
And let's see how Zamo goes right now. Has to launch right now. Big score. Still Ashish Kamania to come in is a big hitter as well. Launched.
That's a huge hit. A good shot, and it has been collected. Oh, wow.
Good catch from the
Huge
skipper.
turnaround. A huge turnaround. Good catch by the skipper, the captain leading by example again. And unfortunately, after begging for it, Zamoyoni has got not what he wanted.
Cool and composed. Habib Patwa is a good fielder in the field. Taken the big wicket. In comes the skipper himself, Ashish Kamania. Big responsibility. Let's see how it goes from here.
So the captain, Ashish Kamania, it's like Jay was calling him because he was saying they still have big hitters out there. The number 28, Ashish Kamania, is one of them. And immediately after Jay saying that, okay, that's what we call the curse of the commentator. So, so that's what you brought out there. So
not saying anything
you
from
cursed.
now. I would love the Rhinos beating the tempo.
A very hard job for a commentator to not say anything. But yeah, that's it. That's exactly what we were saying. So they needed to go for it. Zamo needed to go for it because they need a big score right now. But unfortunately, he was unfortunate. But and of course, due to the mistakes that were committed by Tembo Stars, that is why the Royal Rhinos were also trying their level best. So Ashish Kamania is in, and yeah, he has to face the newcomer who had a good game. He started well. He's having a good over. Nisar.
As we see Ashish Kamania having his new blade. Let's see how many runs can he score with this blade.
So new blade for the skipper. Good hit. Dropped. That would have been a huge wicket. That would have been a very huge wicket.
Vasadamji again. As we say, catches win matches. Let's see how they prove this. The Rhinos have to capitalize on this drop catch. And Saifu has to start pushing. He's in 10 of 19.
And after 14 overs, the score is 84 for 4. Royal Rhinos now needing 81 runs in 6 overs. Not a small number there.
Ashish Kamania probably has to take on the youngster over here. Has to hit him so that he can keep the momentum going on. Last 6 overs of the game remaining.
Last 6 overs of the game. Al-Hajj trying to get the hit and yeah, managing to get that single there. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, one single there. They still have 2 more overs from Alimpeka. That might be crucial. 2 crucial overs of the game, proving victory or loss for the Tembo.
Youngster has a chance to learn from the experienced players he has in the field.
He's not kept a square leg for Ashish Kamanya. Let's see. There's a mid wicket, long on, long off. Lovely bowling. There's a deep cover and a third man. Just kept a square leg for Alhaj, knowing that Ashish Kamanya will go for it. Again, brilliant bowling from the youngster. Brilliant bowling from the youngster.
Boosting his confidence and his experience as well, because he's bowling to a very experienced batsman and a very well all-rounded player, Ashish Kamanya, who's also the captain of Royal Rhinos. So let's see his last ball of this, his fourth ball of this over. Oh!
And bowling. Straight.
Wow! You see him dancing there, and that
Big
is because he's had a huge wicket, huge impact and huge turnaround in this game. Very huge impact of Royal Rhinos, as we see Alhaj bowling out Ashish Kamanya. Wow! I can hear the sound of the Royal Rhinos dugout heartbeats now from here, and we are good a few yards away. But I think they are having a huge challenge here. And Ahil Jasani comes to the crease. He's another youngster.
Yeah,
Ahil.
another young youngster. Plays for Aikya. He's the captain of the B team. But a big mountain to climb for both of
Yeah.
them. 80 more runs required.
Huge responsibility on their shoulders now, on Ahil and Sefu now. Remember, this is a must-win game for them.
This is cricket, and anything can happen.
Anything can happen, yeah. And we see some of the members of the audience leaving. We are not sure if they were cheering for Royal Rhinos or what. But yeah, we're still here, and we're still trying to make sure you get every detail about this game as it is approaching the last 5.2 runs. Another good ball there.
Lovely bowling. No,
It's
lovely
a good
bowling
ball.
from Alhaj.
Good
Brilliant
bowling
bowling.
from Alhaj. Having a good time. It's only his second over, and if he continues like this, we were speaking about Alim Pekka having 2 more overs. But if good luck proceeds like this, the last 2 overs from him will also be crucial if he gets them. Yeah, they're trying to get that one, and it is a close one. Oh!
And he's gone there again.
It has been given. Oh, wow.
This is pressure. Pressure,
This is pressure building up. Pressure building up on the Royal Rhinos as they lose yet another wicket.
Another experienced batsman goes back to the dugout. Saif Khalifa, the only hope left for the Rhinos.
So Alhaj Sadiqi has managed Yeah, Saif is out. Safwan is in. Saif is out, and Safwan has a chance to take those huge responsibilities that we were taking. So they had an uphill, and now they have Mount Kilimanjaro to climb.
But also Safwan having a good reputation. in the B division of the domestic leagues. Has scored 30 odd runs. Previously has scored 30 odd runs in 12-15 balls. So he's a big hitter as well. Let's see if he can prove his class today by scoring quick runs.
What a game Tembo Stars are having. We see change in bowling. First good ball there from... Oh, that was a wide. Nisar Ahmed comes into attack again. He had a good first over. On to his second over. He starts with a wide. What a very nice start for him. Good running there from Ahil and Safwan. The last 5 overs of the game. Oh, that's a huge one. Is it going to be caught? But it's going out.
As
It's
I
a
say,
huge 6.
he has a good reputation in big hitting. And yeah, he's hit a 6 first ball.
First ball for Safwan, a 6 for him. Exactly what the Royal Rhinos need. They need the confidence boost. At the same time, they need the runs.
Brilliant strike. Confident strike from Safwan. Let's see if he can.
And they remained with 4 wickets. So they also need to be careful. Despite needing the runs, they need to be careful not to lose those 4 wickets.
Good running.
And exactly immediately after getting a 6, grab the singles.
Sensible batting.
Get yourself back to the game. Sensible batting, as Jay says here.
He has Ail at his non-strikers, who's a cool-headed guy. Will give him the strike, will take those cheeky singles, and at times will hit the ball to the boundary ropes.
Good hit there, getting another single there.
That's 1 run.
Yeah, getting another 1 run there. Not so bad for them. Another run there. It's going to be a close one. There was a bit of a hesitation.
It was close from the skipper.
From the skipper, yeah, it was close from the skipper. He wanted to go for it himself.
Just missed by an inch. And yeah.
Yeah, they are running, you know, they're not at a very bad position in the running rate. So just go for the wickets if you can. Oh, that's a miss there. And they can provide a run again.
Again, good running.
Good running, good
As
running.
you said, that Ail is a good runner. He'll give you runs.
Exactly.
He'll give you the strike. He'll rotate. He'll keep rotating the strike. Sorry.
Yeah. So and it's the end of the 16th over. The score is at 98 of 6. Still yet to reach the 100 mark for Royal Rhinos there. Remember, their target is 166, so they still need 68 runs in 4 overs. This game and this competition is sponsored by Computer Center, Unity Computers, Delta High-Tech Sci Healthcare Center. We have Reliance Insurance, G1 Security, Sterling, Tanform, West Point, Crystal Management and Maintenance, as well as Spick and Span. Change in bowling again. Good bowling.
It's well fielded of his own bowling as well.
Good bowling. The youngster is... Is it the youngster? Yeah, it is. He's getting... His confidence has been boosted by the first 2 overs that he had.
Also getting the big wicket of Ashish coming in.
Exactly. And now, as I was saying, if with the way he bowled, he might get another chance, and this is the chance that he got, and that's a huge hit straight to the skipper for only a single run. Good fielding again. Leading by example, this keeper.
He's bowling confidently as well.
Yeah, he's bowling confidently. The youngster Al-Haj Sadiq had the huge wicket, maintained only 11 runs in 2.2 overs. Let's see his third ball of the his third over in the 17th over. Crucial time for them. Oh, trying to go for it there, missing it, and they will try to get a second run, and confidently.
Brilliant running from the both.
Brilliantly ran there from.
They know they still have hopes of winning this, and they are capitalizing it with the opportunity, each and every opportunity they get. Brilliant running from both.
Reaching the 100 mark there. Royal Rhinos are on 101 for 6 in 16.3 overs. Good bowling. Good bowling. You see Safwan there signaling that, okay, I got this, but also signaling that I missed that. No problem. No problem. I'll get back. I'll get it back. He's going to try to hit the youngster who is in good form today. That's a good hit, and as I said, he was trying to get the hit, but well fielded again, and they're trying to get the second one. Oh, miscommunication there between the batsmen Ahil and Safwan, with Safwan telling Ahil to keep his calm.
Yes, as always.
Yeah, keep his calm, because they still have a chance. They don't need to blow it away. But that was a good hit, but also credit to the fielding of Tembo Stars.
Again, Abbas Damji throwing it right. Good shot from Ahil.
Good shot from Ahil. They're going to go for a boundary. They're going to take 2 runs comfortably. There they are.
He's glanced it for 2 runs. As we said, that Alim Pekka has 2 more overs, and probably he'll be bowling this one and the 20th one. 2 crucial overs.
2 crucial overs. Now we are on to the 17th over, and to the 18th over now. So the 17 overs, the score is at 104 for 6. The target is 106. So Royal Rhinos need 62 runs in 3 overs. They have 4 wickets in hand. You still see them taking 62 runs in 3 overs?
It's difficult, yeah, it's difficult, but as we know, it's cricket, anything can happen. Getting quick runs. Still have Safwan and Ahil who can hit the ball hard.
They've maintained to contain the pressure. They've maintained their calmness, these two.
But it's going to be difficult as Alim Pekka is bowling, as we know how he is. Great death bowler, proved his class in the last match and this match as well. Brilliant death bowler.
We are live in Tanzania, India, and the rest of the world through YouTube. It's the first time that a cricket competition has been viewed. A cricket competition from Tanzania has been viewed by a lot of people all over the country, all over the world. So huge credit to the TCA, the Tanzania Cricket Association, for trying their level best to make sure these stars of cricket in Tanzania, their performances are witnessed all over the world. I think their names have now gone to a lot of places in the world, and as I said earlier, we have to congratulate the TCA for doing this in association with a lot of people from all over the world, including SportsTiger, who are airing this live on their channel as well as on their YouTube channel. Capital TV in Tanzania is airing this as well. And a lot of people are having the opportunity to witness the 2020 Advanced Players League here in Tanzania. It is an all Tanzanian competition, but I believe it doesn't look like it. It looks like it has professional players from all over the world. Alim Peka is on the attack, and his first ball awarding two runs there.
Goes for 4.
And it goes for 4.
Angle to the pads and flicked it away from Safwan.
Not a very good start from Alim Peka with his reputation.
It's gonna come back hard. Has to come back hard.
Yeah, on his third over, Alim Peka is yet to have a wicket in this game. Yesterday he was man of the match in the game. So the level of confidence that he has can be witnessed now on the attack again, and that's a huge one for another boundary. So it's 2 consecutive boundaries there by Safwan.
Already 8 in this over.
Wow.
The required rate is 20. Need 12 more runs to complete the 20 mark. Can be done.
It can be done. It's an uphill, but it can be done. Another 6 there, another 6 and another 4 here and there, and they can reach that required run rate. Ali trying to gain his name back, and yeah, clever bowling, clever batting there.
Slow ball from Alim Peka.
Slow ball from Alim Peka is yet to recover his confidence to having 2 good bowling overs. Now in his third over, he's yet to show his impact. He has to get back to his game if he needs to slow down the pace of this game. So right now on 113 for 6.
Ahil has to hit a boundary away in this over. In this ball, sorry. To keep Rhinos in the game. Good bowling again from Alim Peka.
As you said earlier, he will get back.
Yes.
That was what was expected from him.
2 crucial overs.
Getting back
He's
again.
proving his class.
Last ball of the 18th over.
Good bowling.
Bad hit. Trying to go for the second one. No run there. So yeah, after 18 overs, the score is at 114 for 6. 114 for 6 in 18 overs. Now heading on to the most crucial one. Last ball. Oh, it has gone up.
Straight up in the air. Again, brilliant bowling from Alim Peka.
Oh. It's been gathered. So they lose another one. Losing another wicket.
Yes, losing another wicket.
They lose another
Safwan.
wicket.
The one was
a
going
huge
good.
wicket there. Was on 20 from 10 balls. He was starting to settle himself in, and he's been taken out. You see the introduction of Suraj. Introduction of Suraj Kumar, number 30 there. This is a crucial time. This is a crucial time for the Tembo Warriors. Tembo Stars to maintain their calmness, to maintain their cool, to make sure that they go for it. But at the same time, the Royal Rhinos are trying to go for it. You cannot blame them for trying to hit a boundary in the 6 here and there, because it's the 19th over. There's nothing they can do. There's no need of getting those singles and doubles anymore. As we see the youngster back on the bowling again, and he's let it go for a boundary, and it is taken. It's taken. They're going for the 4th one or the 3rd one? The 3rd one, yeah. There's 3 runs in the first ball for Suraj. Not a bad way to start, not a bad way to introduce himself into the game.
Nisar! Third team air on us, Nisar!
Second ball from Alhaj.
Brilliant bowling from the youngster.
He's won the confidence of his keeper. He won the confidence of his captain, and as you can see, he's been given an opportunity in a very crucial time of the game. At a very crucial time of the game. Oh, it's a huge shot, all the way for 6. Almost hitting someone, by the way. And that is exactly what they need to get back to this game. The Royal Rhinos need the 6s. So Suraj introducing himself to the game well. Hitting a 6 in the second ball.
Might be too late for the Royal Rhinos because the required runner has gone up to 28.7.
Another hit, well fielded and almost balled out, but not. So still a good bowling session from Alhaj. Still.
As we go on to this game, the Rhinos had got a brilliant start. Good first 6 overs, but as
the game went by, yeah. Alhaj.
Good
Oh,
shot.
another good shot, and will it be gathered?
Nice
It
drop.
was a drop ball. Almost attaining a wicket, and they're going for the keeper there. No need to stress themselves out, you know, Tembo. You see the way they're playing. They're not fighting as hard as they were in the early stages of the game because they know that Rhinos need at least 34. Their run rate has gone to 34.3. And their current run rate is 6.7. So they don't need to stress themselves out, I think. And with the way Alhaj is bowling, fifth ball, and he is taking him out again. It's an appeal? No?
No, that's bowled.
No. He has?
Yeah, he's bowled.
Yeah, he's bowled him out. Wasn't an appeal. So,
as I was saying, the Rhinos expected so much from their key batsmen, Zamo, Ashish, Vikram, who did not perform, even after getting a good start from the 2 openers, Nasquata and Arslan. That was a big blow for them.
and now our Hill is out. We managed 8 runs in 13 balls. Strike rate of 61.5.
Royal Rhinos might have even been knocked out from the tournament because they have played 3 and lost 3, and they are last in the group table. Yeah.
So Augustine is in. Hill is out. Another youngster. Started well in the bowling today. Yesterday, I think he had a better bowling session than today. Gave out a lot of runs. Now he has a chance to not necessarily win the game for his team, but have a chance to, you know, at least compete in this.
At least
this
finish
level.
up the overs.
Yeah, finish off the overs, and you know he has a chance of participating as well. As we see, good the inform, good luck, and they're trying to go for it again, and they have, or they haven't.
Brilliant fielding again from the skipper.
Good fielding from the skipper.
Was quick on his feet.
Wow. This is just adding on to the confidence levels, because you know this is not the last day of the competition, and even if you see your team is on the verge of winning, you need to make sure that the confidence levels are still up. At the end of the game, the last ball, and yeah.
Brilliant Yorker.
Wow. So we are on to the last overs with 4 balls remaining. This is a huge competition, and
Dhruv Augustine out.
So Augustine is out without a run, without a ball.
Dhruv Augustine out.
Augustine has been taken out immediately after coming in, and Yash is in. Yash Hirwania is in. Wow. What an end the Tembo Stars are having in this game. Huge one. Nothing they can do. They can try. They're trying to go for the second one. It's missed. And that would have been game over. Nevertheless, nevertheless.
Tembo Stars, after losing their first game, high on confidence, have won the 2 games they've played against the Twiga Titans yesterday, and now playing the Royal Rhinos, defeating them, high on confidence.
And the last 3 strong ones, and good bowling from Ali. Good bowling from Ali Mpeka. You see the experience there. He's come a long way from Mwanza to Dar es Salaam. This is a very long way, a lot of kilometers away, and he has to make sure that
takes his team through.
He takes his team through, yeah. He can have an impact. So the last 2 balls of that's gone out for boundary.
Edged and gone for 4.
Not a very huge excitement, because
game is
won't
almost
count
over
for anything, so the game is over. And the last ball,
probably the highest Rhinos have scored till now, 129.
So yeah, despite what they made, the bar was set too high. Last ball by Ali Mpeka.
No clue. That's brilliant bowling.
Brilliant bowling. Despite knowing that they're winning the game, they decided to win the game strong. And as we see the last ball of the over there, contest between Tembo Stars and Royal Rhinos has ended here with Tembo Stars winning this game again. They started well in their inning, and that has proved to be on their advantage. So Tembo Stars have won by 32 runs. Tembo Stars have won the game by 32 runs. And by the looks of it, Royal Rhinos might have to come and watch the game from the stands right now. I really want to thank my co-commentator Jay here. Thank you very much for keeping the audience and our spectators and the people watching from home aware of the game and alert about what is going on. Thank you very much. But before you stop watching the feed, make sure you wait for the Man of the Match award, which will be provided for right now. Tomorrow we are going to have another 2 games, another 2 exciting games here as the Tembo Stars win by 32 runs here today. In the first game, Buffalo Blasters were able to defeat Chui Challengers by 6 wickets. Until tomorrow, my name is Sebastian Koloa. Handing it over to the podium there, where the Man of the Match award is going to be provided. Have a good day and a good evening.
requesting both the teams to come out. At once. Yeah. It's good to see on a working day a number of people are still here. Myself and Srijit as well. Another good game for us. Cricket fraternity enjoying a high scoring game today between Rhinos and Tembo. Tembo doing a good job today, finishing off. But before I call the winning captain, I would like to call my namesake, the losing captain, Ashish Kamania, for a few words. Ashish, Polisana. It's 3 games for you guys now. Didn't work out. What do you think went wrong? And what do you see yourselves doing for the next 2 games?
For the first few overs, I think we started well, and then we lost it in the middle in fielding. Credit to Obik, the way he played. I think it was an excellent innings. And we could have done better with the chase, but at the end of the day, so. And for the next game, I think we'll come harder and stronger.
So the next 2 games, you can actually be the spoilers. You can change the way the group's going to look. Wishing you all the best and enjoying the next 2 games. A round of applause for the Royals team. I'd like to call upon the winning captain, Abik Patwa. Congratulations, Abik. A good game, living up to your expectations today. You didn't do well in the second game, getting out on 0. You were looking good in the first game, but I think everything clicked today. What's your mindset? And you continue winning as you promised. You still have 2 games to go. It's not over. You could have almost gone top of the table today, but obviously you had a few misfields, which is not good. You didn't do well in the first game fielding. Second game you were good. Again, the third game your fielding has let you down a bit. What's going to change for the next 2 games?
I think you said it all. Our fielding let us down today. It's good. In fact, it's good that we had 165 on board. Otherwise, would have easily lost this game. We'll come back stronger in terms of fielding. We'll probably give the second how we did in the second game in fielding wise. That is where we need to work more on. We had a good start today. We could have gone more 165 plus, but still 165 is still a decent score. Yeah, so we just have to improve in our fielding. As you rightly said, that we could have gone on top of the table, but we dropped 7 catches. It's just that we were lucky today. We had a good total on the board.
but if you drop so many catches, you tend to lose a match. So yeah.
If you go to see Alimpeka, is doing a good job for you, taking 4 wickets yesterday, taking 3 today. If he does not click, what happens?
Everyone has a bad day, and we all understand that. But the good thing is that the under 19 is doing well. He's showing good confidence. I still have one under 19 left who's not bowled, Amiri. So if Alimpeka doesn't click, I still have Amiri in my kit. So and now because Alhaji is showing confidence, Amiri is going to come as a replacement for Alimpeka.
Thank you. Wishing you all the best for the next 2 games. We had some good performances today, obviously, starting with Abik, who came out quick out of the blocks for 72 out of 49 balls. Abbas also supporting him with 32 of 30 balls. Athmani Kakoni scoring 22 of 17. In terms of bowling, not much coming from the Rhinos. Zamo taking 1 wicket, Ahil taking 1, and Sefu taking 1 as well. Again, in terms of batting, a few scores coming from Rhinos. Arslan scoring 20, Jumaine 11, Vikram 16, 11, Zamo 13, and thereafter we had Shafan scoring 20 as well. Alimpeka, as I said, continuing with his good performance, 4 overs, 27 runs, 3 wickets. Vipin continuing what he started yesterday, 4 overs, 21 for 2. And Alhaj, 4 overs, 25 for 2. However, I think we all agree he set the tone today for his team. Abik Patwa, the man of the match for today, for your 72 out of 49. That's it, boys. At the end of the day, see you tomorrow morning.